just need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind.
at ginang, tayo po ay nandito na sa 2025 na VALORANT Masters Bangkok. Ako pala po si Astoray at kasama ko po ngayon si, wait pala, si Black and Blue. Ito pala siya. Ganyan kami yung magiging kasi. Hindi. Hindi.
Well, we are back. Medyo talaga nang hindi nagsama yung duo na to. Ay, patay nagsama. excited to see yung matchup natin ngayon. Yung match natin ay ipapalaro dito sa ating lower bracket at EDG at T1. Laban, sure, team na naglaban namin sa upper bracket ng
And yung laro is EDG. Pero, tignan natin kasi parang bumabagal ang tempo ng EDG. Kaya rin kung ma-overtake na dito ang T1, potentially para magkaroon ng rematch ng G2 kasi nakita kahapon guys kung gaano hirap ang EDG dun sa best of 3 niya. But ngayon, baka mabago din yung outcome dito kasi best of 5 siya, ito na po yung mangyayari. And it's gonna be, it's gonna be quite an interesting match na look forward to. Tagalog.
Napakita, nagulat din ako na the fact na yung T1 natalo nila yung Vitality, which was one of the teams that personally nakita niyo yung prediction nila dito sa Masters Bangkok. But the fact that they did it in 3 maps, kung down niya sila 1-0 tapos natalo nga sila after overtime, nagpapakita ng talagang may will na lumaban dito pagkakaroon ng T1 kahit medyo makalaban. But speaking that, ito nga ang ating bracket. Makikita natin dito ang mga naganap sa mga huling laban at yung mga susunod pa. So sa lower bracket finals tayo ngayon, EDG versus T1. Ang sunod, kung sino ang manalo, dito ang kalaban.
Yeah, syempre, sino manalo is gonna be yung yung first place grand finalist ng Masters Bangkok. And I like this, yung story na nakikita natin ngayon kasi nga parang EDG, kahit sila yung winners ng champions last year, parang dahil sa shift ng meta, sa pag-rearrange ng roster nila a little bit, kaya na sumali na si Simon dun sa team. EDG dominant sila pero hindi pa sila parang standing above everyone else dito sa Masters Bangkok. Kasi palaban naman nila na, again, natalo nila previously is still a very strong team na nagaling sa Pacific. Kasi sabi na nga, Pacific locally, sila ang Korean super team natin. Na again, you have yung combination nila Buzz, Stack, so on and so forth. Kung sabi natin mamaya, pero again, this is one for the books na kasi T1, the restructure, ramdam mo na siya, EDG, gonna try to prove themselves kung kaya ba nilang kumuha ng isa pang major title under their belt after winning na yung champions from last year.
What's funny is that even though T1 yung Pacific team na natitira dito, they're not the ones who actually won Pacific, right? It was DRX who beat them in the Pacific Grand Finals of that regional league. At pagdating naman dito sa Masters Bangkok, natalo naman ng T1 ang DRX 2-0. And that's part of the reason why they're going to be here and representing that Pacific flag. Kalaban nila ang Team Vitality ng huli. Natalo nga nila. They made EDG, they took down, rather they were taken down by the current grand finalists G2 and G2. But EDG of themselves have also taken down G2 previously. They've also taken down Team Liquid earlier in the tournament. So either of these teams, I think medyo 50-50 para sa akin, to be honest, on who might be able to take it. Hindi naman parang i-expecting advantages dito sa laban nito.
Totoo naman, yun naman yung lakas ng diba? Yun yung ganda din na parang top 3 na tayo na sobrang ramdam mo yung lapit talaga ng performance output ng mga teams na ito. So that being said, again, sobrang lapit na natin para makita kung sino man ito. Kasi ganun, best of 5, iba na yung iba na rin yung ramdam din kasi parang na siya. Stamina din siya aside sa performance game din kasi parang kailangan pang i-play out yung 3 maps na yun. Hindi mo alam kung mapag-choke ka sa second map, nalalo ka pero mo naman yung last map na yun para manalala sa series sila ka ng reverse at sa pakiramdam. We have seen that a lot na isa sa mga masters natin sa VALORANT. So that being said,
Hindi ba ikaw yan? Master Idol? Master Chief?
hindi ka naman. Hindi. Ito yun. Yung idol ko. Ikaw na yung ngayon yung taga-podcast ng Southeast Asia or ng Asia Pacific.
Podcast din, naging caster. Pero sa bagay dun sa sinasabi mo nga kanina dun sa yung parang stamina ng isang team, T1, nakita naman natin na I think luckily for them na close out the leg series yun, nilaban ng Vitality relatively quick kasi it did go into overtime. Number 1, natalo kasi dun sa logos. At number 2 and 3, dire-diretso yung momentum para sa kanila. Hey, happened. They won that one 13-4. Tapos yung split na map number 3, nanalo din sila 13-5. To be honest, I really think that Vitality should have had this series, but T1 napakita nila ang kanilang pagka-veterano din dito sa Valorant. And as one of the facts here, Meteor is the only current remaining Masters winner still in this tournament. Oo, nanalo, to be fair. Sina Smuggy, sina Kangkang ng champions, pero hindi yung Masters. So as far as Masters winners go, Meteor is the only one left and he's on T1. So there is a lot of veterancy in this team. Siyempre, sina stats, sina buzz, alam natin sa pinagalingan nila. And that's part of the reason why I think dun sa mga mahirap na series na gano'n, kaya nga nila akong makalamang ka.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, isa to sa mga, parang merits din sa, ni Stacks na he's just really good as a leader pero clutch player din siya. So that's gonna be something to watch out for nga as they're going up against EDG. But yeah, that being said, ito na nga yung line-up for our teams. Sabi natin EDG, Chichu, Simon, Smoggy, Nobody, at si Kaka. Ang pinakamalaki din na I think weakness specifically ng EDG na nakita natin kahapon na kinalaban nila yung G2 is si Simon and maybe even yung point na hindi centric ang EDG. So kailangan nila maglaro na very proactive sila, which is good, diba? Sobrang entertaining nun, maganda sa kama, mag-highlight siya, sharp method, entertaining method na natin yun. Because wala silang pang-fall back na sentinel in a lot of their maps. Hindi sila makahanap ibang gear other than just push out na sa laban and facing them. And against G2 na sobrang take player yung very technical comp nila, nahirapan sila. And E1 is I think one of those teams that also likes to play around same style.
Well, I guess to be fair yung EDG din, they do play KO on split for a while. Pero for example, in Lotus, they don't play that thing what to do. Sometimes sinasabi mo na sila maparaan na sigurong pigilan yung pagsusubo dito. O maging like G2 on the retake or on the side of the they don't have as much utility to really stop that flood from coming in. And so, naging problema nga. These are similar, I think, problems na bring up mo dito after I katulad na nakikita natin dun sa especially yung favorite team na dati na maliit silang hindi mag-send nila din at one point in time. And these were similar issues that we were bringing up back then in the past, and I think it's something that EDG will also have to like pagdating dito sa series. Kasi T1, they're one of the more methodical teams dito sa ating tournament, and I think they can really exploit that if makita nila yung opening ng bukas ngayon.
Yeah, kasi ang isa mga mahirap din push EDG para maging ganong klaseng. Kasi parang kung kahapon na yung mga nagdadad na sa Chichu na this is still a team na is a champion caliber team. Ang lakas ng potential ng EDG yung scenario, yung pinipili nila para very quick retries, mga engagements, napakalaking bagay doon para sa and a team like G2 was able to bring out the worst ng EDG kaya mag-win ng T1 yun heading to this best of 5.
Well, we're looking at Q here, who is one of the more stellar players nga mismo ng EDG. Great performances yung sa mga huling laban nila. Although, up against G2, syempre nahirapan din siya as in the whole team. But against T1 the last time around, he was by far the best performer in the match, dropping 72 kills. Susunod sa kanya, 49 na. Ganong ganda ang performance. He ended with a plus 29, plus minus at the end of that. T1 naman to map 3. But Meteor is another player na I wanted to talk about him because I think he brings so much to the table. Napaka-flexible niya. We know him coming from Gen G. He's back down here with his old teammates. Pero still, you look at the amount of flexibility he has. Minsan nag-hyper siya, minsan nag-ISO siya, and he's always effective dito.
Yeah, kasi parang ano rin sa pagkakasang na again, parang hirap sa magandang ng mga multiple players they can go proactive or passive. Si Meteor, I think has multiple players and nakikita na sa positive siya nung nakikapombo siya kay Buzz, sabi ko ba nag-dual siya, hindi parang siya sa Haven, naglalaro siya ng ISO, si Buzz naman But anyway, I saw yung combination nila. Yeah, exactly. Ang lakas ng combination nila yun. And he's also able to play from the actual world. So, pwede siya mag-vert, pwede siya mag-side. Very flexible player na, as you mentioned. And I think that's one of the stronger attributes na meron ang T1 ngayon. Yung flexibility ng team itself. Kasi not only him, Izu din, very flexible as a player, Buzz again, and Zach, they have a very wide repertoire sa kagaling work na just bring into the best of the time.
Well, compared to Zach, usually parang initiator na talaga tayo. So, play the break. But the rest of the team, yeah, very flexible. Siyempre doon talaga for IPL, they kind of are going to play more backline work. Not super, I guess, confused why Zach the second role. But yeah, moving on forward, man. Ang hirap talaga, I think, to be prediction for this. I do think EDG might have a slight edge just because of their previous championship experience. At saka medyo mainit ang kamay nga nila. Yes, they lost towards G2, but that happens, and I think they can still come back into it. Now, even wager if a rematch happens sa upper bracket and EDG gets to face G2 again, it might be EDG. Pero to get there, it has to be this match first. So it's EDG versus T1. I will still say T1 for this, but if manalo ang EDG, then maybe something else will happen in the grand finals. But yeah, I'm predicting T1 dito.
Yeah, so nagbago na rin ako ng prediction ko kasi nagpakita tayo ng ating playoffs na pa EDG ako sa simula. Pero I think nagbago ni ihip ng hangin para sa kanila. Again, baka magkamali ako dito na baka slow din lang talaga sa kanila yesterday, diba? It's back to form na sila today. The normal EDG na sobrang dominant maglaro. Pero EDG yesterday was a completely different team na nakita natin. I think maybe yung parang final steps na lang talaga ng Masters Bangkok sa pinakataas na dito. Hindi pa sila makapunta dun sa grand finals just because nag-relax sila ng onte in that capacity. Maybe it's Simon, maybe si Kangkang, masyado siya nag-over-aggress in a meta that doesn't really want you to over-aggress sa playstyle ngayon. We'll have to see na lang or natalo din siya ng mga players. But that being said, T1, I feel like they have, again, you said, very flexible, very adapting na playstyle that could work best in a best of 5.
Yeah, mga potential na pwede natin makita. How about maps here? We've seen some maps like both of these teams, yung winning series, they both played split. EDG nanalo doon, but so did T1. So this could be a map that both teams are kind of willing to let in play dito. But I do think if that happens, if we still stick with the same bombs, the difference dito is that EDG, they play the Teho here on split, where you don't see that coming in from T1. T1, they like to play the Raze and the Yolo instead dito, tapos may Viper and a Fade. So it's a very different ideology of split, but it's one of the maps that in-expect ko dito na potentially pwede naman sa series, especially looking how both of the candidates.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Double duelist, potential sa one duelist ni Kangkang. Seeing kung paano magiging ma-interact yun or ma-counteract yun ng T1 is gonna be something to watch out for then. And may gusto lang pala kayo confirm kasi yun yung gusto ko malaman na kasi Kangkang actually played like a Neon this entire Masters Bangkok.
Yes, he did. He did. In on Lotus.
Yeah, that one was the yesterday. I think that's the first one or one of the few times that we've seen him kasi parang nakikita ko madalas yung yung other three duelists, diba? So I don't know kung gaano siya ka-proficient doon, pero I think yung options nga ng EDG dito with Kangkang at least having multiple agents should at least help them out. Pero it goes back to the fact na I think some teams ang counter nila for those superstar duelists, mag-double duelist na lang sila, which again is something that T1 is pretty much known for, depende sa mapa. That could be a good counter din against Kangkang na, loves the 1 versus 1. Pero pag wala siyang ma-set up sa sarili niya, he'll try to find the 1 versus 1, tapos kalaman mo 1 versus X, baka hindi niya kayanin yung capacity to ni Buzz, saka ni Meteor. There's a lot of, or maybe even Izu, there's a lot of options, again, like I mentioned, na pwedeng gamitin ng T1 against sa kanila. Split or anything aside.
Well, one of the bans that I'm expecting dito sa veto natin potentially is yung Haven, because T1, it's been their best map so far dito sa tournament na to, winning it twice. So 2-0 sila doon, and they did it against Team Vitality the last time around as well. So looking at EDG, it's been one of their more common bans, so I'm gonna expect na they're gonna ban out Haven dito to start things off with. On the flip side, ang EDG naman, one of their better maps has been Fracture, And it's been kind of 50-50 dito para sa T1. So that's the map I'm expecting now for T1 to ban. But I mean, ultimately, it's up in the air. I'm expecting that Haven to be taken out, yes. But as for T1's ban, there are different options dito. It's kind of hard to say. I think split could be a choice. But yun nga, since proficient din yung T1 sa split, then they might just save it.
Yeah, you only have like what, one ban per team lang dito kasi we have like a best of 5. So parang how you sequence yung mga maps natin is gonna be a big factor din dito. Kasi para again, kung magandang, diba? Kung magandang starter map ka, we'll have to see na lang. But again, it's still in the thing, guys. So anyways, seems like we are about to get started with things. We'll give it muna to the main stage. So yeah, see you guys in a bit.
T1's chance.
HL over towards that screen corner. Keeps kicks back. Out into the open and Meteor. For Killer 10, it's now the second.
As Meteor looks to take over the round. Buzz fighting one. Meteor on for 3. Safe. The IGL, the captain. 13-5.
T1 goes to show you that in this sport, in this game, you cannot count anyone out.
EDG, their first loss globally since they won that trophy.
We were all expecting EDG to handle them with ease, and yet it wasn't.
我想 T1 的话，看到他们5人 ID， 他们5个人都是打了非常久的职业的选手，然后他们5个现在感觉就是配合比较默契，然后互相相信彼此。
저희가 어제 EDG한테 비록 졌지만 충분히 그것도 이길 수 있는 경기라고 생각을 하고 거기에 이제 챔피언스라는 타이틀에 쫄지 않고 임할 생각이고.
It's the name of the lights. Pops the old skills around.
然后至于压力什么的，我们之前已经走过很长一段路了，所以我觉得这对我们造不成什么影响。然后我们的目标是，不管是输是赢，只是尽力去打好后面的每一场比赛，然后一步一条命的吧。
그리고 이제 저희 팀원들이 오늘 바이탈리티에서 경기 보여줬던 게 제 입장에서는 진짜 말도 안 되는, 그래서 너무 자랑스럽고 만약 우승한다면 일단은 병철이는 울 것 같고요. 저는 냉정함을 일단 유지하고 저는 조금 더 높은 곳을 바라보도록 하겠습니다.
Vitality, let's upset them here. Sylvan fighting 2, fighting 3, and Buzz, my God, what a nail biter.
至于我的队友们，我觉得今天就最近可能残局输的比较多吧，然后我觉得就希望大家能够调整好心态，然后能够找回以前的自己吧。
저랑 진짜 엄청 오래전부터 해왔던 걸로 알고 있어서 발로란트 초창기 때부터 아무래도 경험이 제일 많이 있는 선수 중 하나일 거라 생각하고 중국에서도 전혀 쉽다라고 생각 안 하고 그리고 이제 내일 저희가 만나게 된다면은 꼭 부셔버리도록 하겠습니다.
我觉得进入败者组对于我们来说是司空见惯的了。我们无数次从地狱杀回来，这一次也还是会一如往常。
EDG. T1.
Yan na. Nakapag fist bump na sila. Riot fist bump. Woo!
Fist bump kayo
Pero ito
mga
na
kaibigan, mga nanonood para sa Bangkok.
Ito na. Yung gusto ko lang palang idagdag din pala as nag-prepare na yung mga teams natin. Ito yung sinabi ko nung naka-mute yung mga mics natin. Is si Stax at si Buzz, yung last na major event nila na naglaro sila parehas nung nasa DRX pa sila was 2023 Champions Pass. That was 2 years ago na rin. Now, back sila sa main stage with this new team sa T1, quote-unquote new team sa T1 with Sylvan, Meteor, saka si Izu. So, quite interesting lang to say at the least. Pero syempre nakita ni Matt, video natin dito. Anything to say about that, Black and Blue?
Madami. Unang-una, nice to see the return of the power duo really. Si Buzz at si Stax. Siyempre, dalawa silang mga OG ng Valorant esports scene even since Vision Strikers days. Alam na natin yan. But, I mean, looking at this map video dun sa nakita natin, Bind ang unang ipinili dito ng EDG, which is interesting. They're both 50-50 on it, yes. Pero the last time na naglaban ang EDG at T1 dun sa upper bracket semifinals, natalo nga ng EDG dito ang T1 6-13 lamang ang EDG, syempre. And they won the series eventually 2-1. So, it does make sense why EDG would pick this. Pinag-usapan ko na kanina dun yung mga mapa katulad ng Split at saka katulad ng Haven. And Haven, I'm surprised actually, is not being banned out dito para sa EDG. Instead, they choose the Abyss ban, which has been something they've been doing, yes. Pero this is gonna be the first time makikita natin ang EDG sa Haven sa buong tournament na to.
Yeah, so ako naman, ang input ko dito is yung first 3 maps natin EDG got the 2 picks, diba? Bind saka Fracture are the maps na nakita natin silang magkaroon ng Sentinel. I think yung nga pinag-usapan din ng mga international talents na isa sa pinakamahinang aspect ng EDG is most of their maps wala silang ginagamit madalas na Sentinel. So I think they're trying to bring it out dito sa best of 5 na to para lang meron silang options to play around kung just in case na yung proactiveness nila. Sabi natin yung spirit tip na si Kangkang hindi siya ganun katulis dito sa beginning, diba? So at least may fallback sila. Yung isa naman sa T1 Haven map, yun yung sasabi ko na meron silang ISO saka Euro combination, diba? Ito yung parang nagpakitang gilas sila nasa Korea pa to sa Pacific League, yung parang Riot Shield na ang ganda ng sequencing ng paglaro nila na naglalabas siya ng kanyang shield habang mag-set up ng flash si Buzz as that Yoru. So it's a really strong combination na nakikita natin sa T1 dito, and I think T1 want to use that against din sa EDG to try to blindside them kasi sabi mo nga, this is the first time we're seeing EDG also play dito sa Haven.
Yeah, it's a bit more traditional versus unconventional dito ang dalawang teams. So the T1 sticking with the more by-the-book play. Well, to be fair, they're some of the players were part of the team that kind of wrote the book in the first place. But in EDG here, taking a lot more aggressive approaches. We've seen this in the past from them. We've gotten to know them to be a team that likes to play this style. No real change-ups dito sa comp nila. This is still the exact same composition na nilaro nila nung upper bracket semis yung naglaban sila dito sa Bind din. So, it's a rematch, a remake of the same thing we saw kanina. Ang pagkakaiba lang dito is ang resulta ba natin pareho din.
Yeah, that ended 13-6 nga with T1 getting the victory. Makita na natin. It's a good statement kung makuha ng T1 yun kasi again, it answers din yung tanong natin from yesterday kung nakapag-reset na ba ang EDG and specifically kung si Simon ba is in the right headspace. Kasi sabihin natin parang binibulo niya naman si Simon, hindi. And I think isa lang siya sa mga underperform talaga from yesterday's matches. Yung pag-force niya ng mga fights against sa G2, talagang ramdam mo na parang wala na siyang masagot, especially nung nasa split sila. Pero again, this is a completely different team against a completely different team in a completely different map then on Bind. And at least meron na silang alam sa galawan ng T1 dito. So parang may do-over na sila para makabawi din. So there's an option din for EDG, diba? To get this potential first map off of T1.
Well, Simon says, manood na tayo dito mga kaibigan at magsisimula na tayo sa ating best of 5. T1 versus EDG in the lower bracket finals. Manalo dito sa series na to mismo ay pupunta sa grand finals kamo at kakalabanin nila ang G2. So ito na nga ang unang mapa natin. T1 sa depensa, EDG magsisimula sa attack.
Ito na nga. Agad-agad, kita mo, B long stack sila. Izu gonna be on the contact muna for the meantime. Isa maganda sa kanya dito is pag nakita siya, pwede siya mag-fall back. use yung Prowler niya para makapag contact dito man if ever may hunt din siya. Yun na nga, Prowler does spot out a little bit of noise dito. There's a Teho utility agad-agad. Guided Salve was already used and I think dahil sa meron silang util ni Meteor as that Vice, hindi makapag-push out agad ang EDG sa B-side.
Oo nga, daming util dito nakaharang sa kanila. Izu taking a calm position in the corner and they all fall to Meteor who strikes and it's an extinction event at the start of the game dito. Round 1 pa lang, ubos na agad ang EDG.
Nakita mo yung tsura ng Meteor, hindi siya makapaniwala. Nakakuha agad siya ng ace sa simula pa lang ng round na yun. Parang, whoa, bro. Okay, quick little replay. Ito yung naging problema din ng EDG. I mean, pistol round pa lang tayo. Pero ang hilig sobrang ng EDG na mag-force ng fights na ganun. Kasi nandun pa rin yung ano yung parang tatry na lang nila. Napa-OMG siya Tama naman. Simula pa lang. Kalma. Hindi pa tapos ang laban. Best of 5 tayo dito, pero good start para sa T1.
Yeah, he can hardly believe it as well. I thought for sure doon makakaisa sana si Izu, pero parang hindi. But okay, I'll take it. Basta panalo yung round.
That's good, kasi that means na mas malapit ka na sa Steel Garden mo rin as Meteor.
Ayun nga, umangat na nga yung harang dito. See if he can come in through. They are trapped, only momentarily. Meteor unable to find anything off of it. Nice spam.
Yeah, ramdam niya. Meteor also alam na alam para sa kanya mga sick Guardian plays. And teka lang, nakatrigas na siya. Dalawa na titira. Makakakuha ba siya ng second ace agad-agad? Second round pa lang tayo dito. Oh, sorry. 2 kills pa lang siya. Pero very low na kasi yung other players nila. Kinakaspot na siya ng isa dito ngayon. Spams coming through. Yan na nga. Guardian in motion. 5 bullets left in the chamber para kay Meteor ngayon. Trying to clear out every single corner pero hindi na. Maybe a 4K para lang makadagdag siya sa kanyang banks. Pero hinahabol na ni Stax ito para syempre makisala din siya sa saya ng T1 sa first 2 rounds.
Simula nung umangat yung pader, yung sheer doon ng Vice ng si Meteor, nakita mo na agad no? Parang naiipit dito ang EDG. Syempre eco round lang, so hindi mo talaga ma-expect na makakalaban sila ng harap-harapan. But in the end, Meteor, katulad ng sabi mo nga, able to really get that Steel Garden going early dito sa half pa lang natin.
Yeah, and malaking bagay na kasi up na ba yun actually? Kasi it means na yung buy round ng EDG will be less effective. Yeah, there it is. So, kailangan ng EDG mag-isip kung i-force ba nila yung fight nila sa site na nakakita na yung Vice util pero hindi na ako nandun sa Meteor kasi pwedeng iwan ni Meteor yung util niya on the other side. But still, right? Anyways, Buzz, quick contact. Is that an operator? No, outlaw lang siya. Still, I do love the use on the outlaw. Chichu, baka... hindi baka. Siya mananalo. But good shot though. He's down to 10.
Good pick doon para kay Chichu. That's exactly the kind of start na kinakailangan dito ng EDG sa mapa na to at sa round na to. As you mentioned, meron niyang Steel Garden dito si Meteor, yung ulti niya ng Vice. So, kung ginamit lang ng proper timing, mawawalan nga ng armas dito ang EDG. And that can be very effective in a bonus like this. The sheer comes on up sa hookah, pero walang follow through.
Yeah, hindi mo na. Using muna yung kasi nahiwalay sila nung sheer. So, intay muna sila para mag-drop down yun. Yun na yung pag-push out nila. Naka-pocket na onti dito si si Izu. Pero, question is, Steel Guard's been used already. Hindi pa nila clear out. And EDG, hindi pa sila makapag-push effectively into the side kasi meron pa si Izu na coming for the wraparound. I like the reposition dito kasi kailangan pang i-clear out yung corner ni EDG who's already very low. Ito na lang, isang hataw na lang at mahul na siya. Smoggy, good catch kay Stax. Pero still, there's a bit of a fight dito with Izu.
He has utility here pero syempre no real chance to pull out his util. Alam niyang meron dito sa may long, that being Chichu. It is a retake situation. Meteor starts things off. Uy, yung wallbang, munti ka pa nga tumama. Alam niyang may tao din sa hookah. Izu has to make a move here. He has to help his teammate out. Medyo naiipit na nga si Meteor. Izu still watching his back. The retake, hindi napapagana dito ng T1. At EDG, dalawang low. Izu finally chimes in on the fight here. Gets the second, but is it too little, too late na nga? Time is ticking. The Hunt goes out. He knows Hookah is occupied. Ito na nga, Izu! Gets the kill, and he will get the defuse. 3-0 dito para sa T1.
Clutch. Not even sweat.
Sorry. Double checking lang. May onting technical issue pala. Man, hindi kayo guys. Hindi kayo may problema. Ako yung may problema. Anyway,
Hindi. Ako yung may problema.
At least you're owning up sa problema natin. Salamat. Woo! What a flick. Down to 10 na rin siya. But great. Kasi sabi ko na parang medyo nagiging I don't know kung ano nangyari sa EDG, pero on point ngayon ang T1 sa mga first couple of rounds na ito. And I think nagper-persist pa rin yung naramdaman natin na performance ng EDG from yesterday. And okay, tactical timeout tayo. Alam mo agad ng EDG na kailangan nilang pag-usapan to. They have to reset kasi ayaw nilang mag-breakaway ng ganitong kalakas ang T1, especially dito sa best of 5 natin.
Pero feeling ko doon kung hindi lang low HP yung dalawang player doon ng EDG, baka hindi pa na-clutch ni Izu yon. I think he had to make a move earlier. He had to try and aggress towards B long earlier or even help on the site fight. It took way too long for that retake to happen. Yes, nanalo sila, pero partida pa yon at the end of the day. He should have been helping out earlier. And this could be a bigger problem if the situation is flipped, if the enemy had more HP, if it was an equal gunfight. Malay pa natin kung anong mangyayari. These are things that can still be rectified early on. But at the end of the day, EDG, they're down 0-3. So, syempre, timeout muna sila.
Ito na. Tapos na yung nila. Usap-usap breather. I wonder if ito yung mga games na makakita tayo na ma-force ng T1 yung double timeout bago matapos yung first half. Kung ganun baka problematic to. Meteor? Okay, no damage at least. Nakatakas naman siya. Labas lang muna tayo ng onting Razor Vine dito. Pero I think narinig na rin naman na nandito ang EDG. Meteor? Ooh, immediately backs away. Pero alam na ng T1 that there's something about to happen potentially dito sa A-side.
Kailangan na mag-iingat dito. EDG. If they get a pick-off with one of these sheriffs, it could start to spiral things. Yung Prowler doon, magko-confirm na may tao pa rin doon sa showers. EDG taking their time. Meron silang 3-2 split dito, yung dalawa. Nakaabang doon sa may bilong.
Okay. Good catch all together. Spatala na onting ngayon ng Izu though. Okay, Prowler na naman. Napaka-proactive ni Izu sa mga Prowler na to. Kanina nakita sila sa A-side ngayon sa B naman. Now, getting heard. If makakuha ng si Kangkang, magkakaroon siya ng showstopper din. Nice timing para kay Sylvan dito sa kanyang molly. Push out sila pero grabe naman. Hindi sila makapag-synchronize push. Tignan mo yung molly na yun. Yung mga nasa Octa, BNB, stuck out sila. Wala silang magawa. Sure, may nag-push out sa hookah pero alam na. Handang-handa na ng T1 para sa push out na yun.
Ganda ng double kill ni Sylvan doon. Paglabas nila. Now EDG in a tough spot. Simon left all alone. Stacks will confirm yung pang-apat na round dito para sa T1. T1 here looking relatively good then economically. Madami pa sila moving, madami pa silang credits moving forward dito. Even though Smoggy found the pick there, ultimately T1 syempre outgunning dito ng EDG. Yeah. Ganda ng peak out times ng EDG ng T1 na napapatingin ng EDG pero hindi sila makapag-react din kasi ang ganda ng crossfire agad ng T1 dito. That being said, syempre meron ng owning firepower ulit ang EDG. Meron na rin showstopper na meron si Kangkang dito. Bait and switch from Buzz. Sayang hindi lang tumama pero muntikan ang mahulihan dun si Nobody. Well, shot rings out. Right here. Alam na nila may meron dito sa kabilang op. Copy ni Buzz maybe. Spike is still going towards B.
Spike drop.
Yeah. I do like the idea kasi pag ma-setup nila ito na maayos at nabait na ba nila yung I don't know kung nakita nila kung saan nakalagay yung shear pero kung tama ang pag-read dito ng EDG, yung setup potentially ni Kangkang okay sa sa B-side kasi wala dito yung Vice Util Ayan na, nakakita na silang isa, hindi pa sila medyo natatakot. Izu mukhang i-hold niya ang hookah for the meantime pero palapit na ng palapit ang EDG. Yan na yung showstopper play pero hindi pa siya makakuha ng contact. What? Okay, great conversion pa rin. Stacks na sa back ng site and hindi siya ma-clear out ng orbital. Yan ang problema ngayon. Kangkang! Hindi kakayanin! Si Kangkang naging kangkong. Chicho na lang matitira team versus 1. Isang pick kung wala ka kay Buzz.
Sayang yon para sa EDG. Actually, may oportunidad sila dong manalo pa ng round. They had good executes, I think, with the Teo and the orbital strike combo to flush out one from under hookah para mapunta dun sa may pocket. Pero at the end of the day, siguro medyo sa paaga yung push ng EDG. Nakaisa pa tuloy dito yung fade ng T1. At dahil doon, nag-crumble din ang opensa ng EDG. So, EDG dito, good idea. So, hindi lang talaga nila mapagana sa team na napaka-solid din ang kanilang synergy dito sa T1.
Yeah. It feels like hindi mabasa ng EDG yung yung dami ng tao ng T1 sa site, or akala nila na clear out na ng EDG with their util yung yung buong site, diba? Pero hindi. Just good catch altogether. Pero ito, mukhang gusto try nila. Second time, susugod lang. The double smoke, I like the idea, pero hindi sila makapag-push through Yung flash out din, wala silang makuhang.
One enemy remaining.
Si Meteor nakapag-pop shot pa through the smoke.
Dalawa pa. Nakapangatlo pa nga. And T1 on a roll here. EDG. Even after the timeout, parang wala pa rin silang naigagawang makabawi. I don't know, man. T1 right now on a much better roll. As you said, yung mga value dito ng utility, hindi nakahanap ng EDG sa mga execute nila.
Sobra. I don't know. Maybe it's kulang sa duelist, or kulang sila sa double duelist siguro, or hindi lang sapat na si Simon yung initiate. I mean, siguro si Chicho nandyan, pero hindi kasing effective na Teho, I think, si Chichu. Or si Nobody, excuse me. Hindi siya makahanap ng tamang timing sa Teho util niya para ma-effectively flush out ang T1. Kasi kailangan hindi mo siya... Kasi binabato niya yung Guide of Salvo, pero hindi sumasabay sa util to ni Simon, which is, I think, a bad thing para sa EDG.
My ultimate's ready.
Well, kailangan nilang i-synergize yung mga utility nila in that case. Oh, nakita ni Baz. Alam niya na sa showers. And what a shot! Lightning fast ang kanyang reactions dito. And Baz will connect. Chichu, tumbagad.
Grabe naman yun. Wala. Minsan, contact lang talaga magagawa dito ng EDG. Pero, okay, sisimulan natin ng contact din na naman. Nice little push out para kay Kangkang, pero hindi siya makahanap ng opening. Grabe, nahuli lang siya ni Meteor. Sobrang ganda na anchoring play niya. Nice little timing para sa kanya and cleared out agad ang EDG. Napakabilis ng rounds natin dito sa first map.
Lahat ng mga execute ng EDG, paglabas pa lang nila dito at pagpasok pa lang nila kamo sa may site, paglabas sila ng may parang main choke, patay agad. Walang nakakalapit, walang nakaka-spike plant attempt, walang control silang nakakuha dito sa mapa at sa site natin. T1 just stopping them at the gates. Unang katok pa lang, pinapalayas na. Damn.
Ito yung naging problema ng EDG last time na hindi sila makakuha ng tempo nung nag-start sila sa attacking side din. Pero mas malala pa ito. Nice smoke. Hindi nila masapatan na si Sylvan naka-boost dito ngayon sa APC. Kangkang. I think gusto lang nila mag-burst out. Tingnan natin kung magagawa nila ngayon So, Steel Garden activated na rin, which is kinda nice. Pero, may molly pa. Mawawala din yung Steel Garden na yan. And mukhang handa na makipaglaban ang T1. Nice nade, pero di matitigilan ng pag-plant ng spike. So, retake ngayon ang mangyayari sa T1. So, this is one of those few times na nakapag-plant ng EDG.
Yun nga Meron pa silang Prowler dito para sa pagtulong ng push dito ng U-Haul natin. Meteor has his ult, pero kailangan ba yun against this type of situation? Total, puro eco naman. Meteor naki-eco. Chichu! What a flick for him to try and hold off dun sa may halls.
Okay, nakagamit na rin nila ang ultimate dito ni Nobody. Napakaaga ng paggagamit din nila. Okay, Hunt used by Izu agad. Kailangan pa nilang i-clear out itong lamps and mukhang umu-okay na rin ang galawan ngayon ng EDG. Pero teka lang, si Buzz nag-iingay. Nice shot! Diffuse, pushing in. Simon, around the corner, nahulihan ni Buzz. Pero kulang! Time para makapag-diffuse. Half-diffuse na sana yung spike. Pero again, wala na siya. Nahulihan pa siya nung spike explosion sa madadrop yung, operator.
Akala ko nakatakas siya doon. Pero yun nga, naabutan pa nga nung spike. EDG, alam nilang nakaisa sila doon. That's a thrifty round dito for EDG. Really starting from Chichu's play. Naka-flick siya. Good fragment molly dito galing kay Simon as well. I believe he had a lineup dahil medyo atras siya doon. And perfectly timed. The half was confirmed, pero at the end of the day, kahit napatay ni Buzz, yun nga, not enough time to get back on it. And EDG finally nakaisa na rin.
Pero grabe, ang dami nilang ginawa para lang makuha yung round na yon. So much resources had to be expended pa dito para sa EDG para lang makakuha. I like that from Meteor. So babalik agad siya sa sa hookah. Hindi siya naspatan nung boombot, pero hindi nagpo-push ang EDG dito. Parang bato lang sila na onte. Ramdam presensya lang. Ah, okay. Razorvine kasi. Okay. Interesting.
Chill lang.
Ano lang. Tingin-tingin lang ng util ng T1 sa B-site.
Trying to bait a reaction really dito. For T1, hindi kakagat. Spike na iwan pa rin dito sa may bandang market. Sheer will get triggered dun sa may hookah, but will not really ring any alarm bells just yet. Hindi pa rin nag-rotate dito ang depensa ng T1 galing A papuntang B. And so, it's gonna have to be Meteor to hold up the fight here. Izu will confirm presence galing sa kanyang Prowler. Tingnan natin si Meteor, he gets the one!
Okay, isa pa. 1 versus 1 siya muna kay Chichu, pero still guarded agad siya. Okay, alarm bells wrong. Pero teka lang, nahulihan nila. Ano nandito si Kangkang? Nag-double satchel siya, mag-isa lang siya, hindi makapag-push si nobody sa kayong teammate niya. Nagsisync up na naman ng EDG para mag, 3-man push dito sa bilog. Pero napaka-proactive ni Meteor. Naghahanap siya. He's found the heat. Chichu finally deals with him. Pero ang sagot pa rin para dito sa defense nila, wala para sa EDG. Binato na ng nade, hindi makapag-push through dito ngayon. Si Simon, mag-isa na lang siya. 3 seconds. Save the weapon if he can. Nag-drop down na yung smoke. Push. Fight. 1 versus 1 against kay Sylvan. Down kay Sylvan.
Grabe si Meteor that game. That round mismo. Ang dami niyang nagawa. Unang-una, he gets the pick-off. Yes. After the pick-off on the brim, falls back para hindi siya matrade. And he pops his ult agad dito. Tapos, dahil nga sa ult na yun, mag-isa tuloy si Kangkang doon sa may elbow. Hindi nakasunod yung dalawa nandun sa garden, doon galing sa bilong. And then after that, Meteor still gets proactive. Pinush pa niya yung smoke sa bilong sa garden. And still gets a kill, looking the right way. Almost gets another too. So Meteor just absolutely doing everything right now for T1.
Yeah, and I like kung gaano ka-confident si Meteor sa pag... Parang ilang beses siya bumalik sa hookah para i-hold yung angle na yun. Parang 3 beses din, no? Nakita niya yung boombot, balik. Tapos balik siya sa hookah. Nakita niya na yung guided salvos, balik sa hookah. O, teka lang, Buzz? Okay, patakot na ultimate lang muna. Pero it's good kasi nauubos yung oras dito ng nung brim smoke sa sinet nila o na sinet ng EDG dito sa A-side.
Well, Buzz re-aggressing. What a shot from Buzz on the flick, pero may ipit din siya dito dahil madami namang sumusugod galing sa EDG. Stax will get the trade eventually. 3v2 flash out muna, nabulag ang isa. Stax gets a second. Natitira lang dito si Nobody, left all alone in the backside. May chance pa rin, but he's low HP.
Yeah. Siya ba si Nobody But You? Or Nobody Go Down? Okay, guided salvo para mag-clear out pero takbo na lang agad siya sa B-site. Wala na si Meteor. So wala na siyang katakot sa Razorvine na yan. Immediate plant na lang siya. Hunt will give away, or no, that's C's pala yun. So won't give away his position. Timing lang siya ng concuss, so malalaman nila na at least he's gonna be somewhere nearby, potentially dito sa ating corner. And yeah, alam na agad ni Izu. Good stuff para sa T1.
Good read dito from T1. Good stop as well. And in the 2v1 doon, syempre good read. Kung nasaan niya ang pwesto na mag-isang EDG player na titira doon. But yeah, T1, great defensive half so far. And we've been seeing lots of great defensive runs really from T1 this entire tournament. Kung ano mang kinukulang nila nung Pacific League mismo at kaya hindi sila nanalo, parang naayos sila agad dito pagpasok ng Masters Bangkok.
Yeah, I agree. And I gotta say lang din individual performance-wise, si Stax last year na nasa T1 siya, hindi siya ganito ka-snappy sa pag-shoot niya, especially sa multiple na ages na pinagalaro niya. Yun ba, usually natin siya as Sova lang. Pero this time, even with any of the initiatives na nalaro niya, si Fade or ito man si KO, ang linis ng tutok niya after ng pop flash na yun. One tap lang siya dun sa, sa player sa APC. It's pretty good. Pretty solid.
Okay. Null command dito, inilabas agad. Buzz will get the kill, but Kangkang will get a trade of his own. Makakapangalawa ba dito si Buzz? He gets a tag only, not confirming it. Stax will able to confirm eventually. Try nilang ma-res si Simon, that they're going to be able to do so. So Smoggy will chime in the fight and Nobody as well. EDG here winning yung labanan sa may site mismo and they take the A site for themselves pero hindi sila magpa-plant. So siguro yung panila at mag-rotate papuntang B.
Okay. So, Simon, makikipag 1 versus 1 muna siya kay Buzz. Buzz, ramdam niya na may naka-potential lurk dito. Kaya tingnan mo sa minimap. Iniintay niya! Si Izu hindi makakuha ng timing. And na-force out na si Buzz para mag-rotate. Pero yun na nga yun. Great catch para sa EDG. Ang ganda nung ginawa nila nung take nila yung mid-round.
EDG here. Really playing unorthodox. So, buti na lang din na i-res dito si Simon. And that allowed them to still have the numbers advantage pagkatapos. Good push out here. Izu unable to be as effective as he previously was dito sa round na to mismo. It's a second now for EDG. 9-3, malay natin.
Oh. Quick little catch dito. Good shots kay Izu. Backs away lang muna. And I do like na medyo nararamdaman mo na yung pagbago ng rhythm ngayon ng EDG and medyo hindi na kasing forward pushing ng majority ng members ng T1. We still have someone like Buzz, syempre nakakuha ng angle in as much as this gives a lot of good information para paglaruan ng T1.
Well, EDG here. Waiting for if there's any aggression that's gonna happen. But yeah, T1, they've gathered so much information because of this flank. Alam na ni Buzz dito na Showers is clear. Will he find Chichu? Oh, Chichu! Nakita siya muna! Siguro mas malayo siya sa may kanto. Now that's a good pick off now for EDG and they drop the up.
There it is. Set agad ng triple smokes. Muna, medyo natigilan ng onte. Si Kangkang na nag-boost up. Nako, hindi. Great shot, Kang. Solid sa EDG din. Pretty easy. Plant on the spike. And grabe naman yung pag-push out ni Kangkang dito. Agad-agad na nakakuha ng kill. Ipasit tapos. Silvan, medyo naramdaman na yung kanyang pag-lurk. And EDG, this is the round. Ramdam na ramdam mo na. Izu has to reposition dahil sa orbit. Ako tag-down pa siya. 36. Good para sa kanya. Ano na pa magagawa? Dito ni Izu mukhang wala na. And a great end to the half para sa EDG.
Well, kung mahilig kayo sa mga superstitions, baka 9-3 curse magkatotoo dito. But let's see how they perform first. So EDG finding their footing late in the first half. Try to start nonetheless in a step in the right direction dito para sa team na to. T1. Small mistakes there in the end. I think even though nawala yung op nila, they could have had a lot more urgency in stopping the A short push. But ultimately enough, EDG syempre, they will happily take advantage of that drop op. And yeah, we're not really seeing the Kangkang we know so far, nor the Chichu we know in this tournament, in this matchup specifically. But it's only, I think, it's only time to come when we do see the Chichu of old show himself dito sa series na to. It's only a matter of time. Well, 9-3, it does end, but EDG here on their attacking, rather on their defensive side naman dito sa may bind. It hasn't really been too different for them. Nakita natin dati na for EDG at least, the defensive half, minsan medyo mas nahihirapan pa sila on the defense here kesa sa attack. But to be fair, they did get 8 rounds against G2 dito sa bind. So let's see how they perform in this second half. Malay natin, yung second half ng EDG is where they're gonna feel a bit more comfortable kumpara dun sa nakita natin kanina. And that might just be perfect for them to come back into this this matchup. Well, mga kaibigan, I hope you're having a great evening. Nandito tayo para sa Masters Bangkok. Grabe, ang unang international event sa Southeast Asia. Mga tropa natin sa Bangkok, madami doon. Ang Damods, nandun. Si Mika Fabs, nandun. Madami tayong tropa nandun, mga kaibigan. Madaming mga Pinoy. At nandito sa Manila, Cubao, si Azurai.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, nawala ako ng content. Dami mo sinabi na I would agree kasi sobrang talino mo talaga.
Wow.
Black and blue.
Glazing. Parang
I got you, bro.
Si Donut
Siyempre.
nandun, kung kilala niyo pa si Donut.
Ang dami na nating mga tropa na nasa Bangkok ngayon. Sana nandun din tayo.
Sino ba?
Budget ngayon.
Si MJ, Super MJ nandun.
Talaga?
Oh.
Nice. Uy! Grabe, linis. Pero teka lang, Smoggy. Okay, setup ng kanya. Oh! Yeah, I think naspatan siya ata. On yung smoke. So, nahulihan siya dito. So, 1-for-1 trade pa lang naman. It's a good start. Para sa T1. Getting closer into the site. Fallback muna ang EDG for the moment. At least nakakuha na ng foothold ang T1 dito sa A site habang iniintay nila ang pag rotate nila. Medyo nag-ang T1, ginusto nila makuha yung lamp position na yan. Pero ngayon, dropping down 2, naipit si Stax. Throw niya ng fragment niya. Does get a catch on to Simon. Spatan ba niya? Yung rotate dito. Looks like no, pero good damage onto no versus 2. And you cannot comprehend or cannot do yung clutch na yun.
Ang bilis ng pick out ni nobody done. I can't believe nanalo pa sila dun sa may U-Hauls even after getting like what, full blind dito? Yeah. That was the opening 2 kills. I want to see a replay of that. But ultimately good enough there. Tamo, bulag na bulag. And they still get both kills. Chichu and Simon somehow working things out. Spam lang through the door and, well, it pays off. Another round here for EDG. That's now 3 straight coming into this half.
At least good start para sa EDG dito. T1, they have some buffer rounds, just not so bad. Pero nakita mo yung decisiveness na rin ng EDG come into this second half. T1 though, onting, okay, I like this. Buzz, ng onting purchase, naka-double satchel siya sa shorty. So I think ang mangyayari dito, yeah, siya sa Casimir will be yung main firepower ngayon ng T1. Habang yung iba, taga-Brusco lang gamit yung kanilang mga classics dito ngayon. The setup is being, placed. Here it is. Naghahanap si Buzz. Pero mukhang ramdam niya yung uy! Yung ramdam siya sana ng EDG pero wala pa rin. Ano nangyari doon? Nagspatan ni Simon sa kanina nobody pero wala pa rin nangyari. Oh my goodness, EDG.
That could have been it,
Like
but
this.
T1 3v2, low HP dito si Buzz, pero Meteor will make sure that's not gonna be a problem. Si Staxen ay tutulong doon. 10-4 at dito pa sa round na to. Okay, nang pababawi ang T1, so the risk pays off ultimately. And the thrifty nga na-convert nila.
Wow, have to get a replay para dun Grabe si Buzz. Na-flash na lahat. Nakakuha siya ng pick. Linis nun. I think nagkaroon ng onting confusion dito ang EDG. Akala ko okay yung yung galaw ng EDG dito, diba? Kasi parang ramdam nila yung setup. Naka na sila lahat. Pero, again, just nakikita mo lang kung gaano kalinis ang pag-execute talaga minsan ng T1.
Iba din talaga yung synergy ng T1. They've been playing very clean throughout this tournament. At yun nga ang inakala nating magiging performance ng DRX, pero yung T1 ang nagdala ng yung klaseng playstyle gaya sa Korea. Stax gets the opening kill. EDG syempre naka-eco dito. Struggle to, I think, retake this. Oh, Kang gets one, pero buti din si Buzz.
Yeah. Ang naman para na punish plays potentially. Nobody. Handa na rin sila mag-push. Nice little flash, pero grabe, bilis ng reaction. Big slight flank para kay Chichu. Full util siya. Sheriff din hand. Pero wala siya mahanap na contact dito. Tingnan mo gano'n ka-compressed ang paglaro, ang pag-position ng T1 ngayon. 2-on-2 sila. Gahanap sila ng quick contacts. Ngayon naghiwalay sila. Nahuli na onto si Meteor. Pero ang dami pang kailangan i-clear out dito ni Chichu para mahuli niya yung site na ito ngayon. Double swing potentially, pero not needed na. 3-3k para kay Buzz, and 2 rounds na lang tayo. T1 should have this in the bag.
Yeah, T1 continuing things here. Pero syempre, next round ay buy round na para sa EDG. T1, as you mentioned, very clean play from them. Very small holes na mahirap din talaga ma-exploit if there are any holes at all. EDG just unable to really, I guess, get a footing dito sa series na to, sa map na to. They were able to get a few rounds, like 3 rounds straight, coming into the first half and at the end of the, coming into the second half kamo at the end of the first half. But so far, T1 naka 2 rounds na rin.
Yeah, and again, full buy na rin dito ang T1. I like how some teams talaga nag-adjust sila na pag alam nilang gun round ng kalaban, minimake sure nila nag-gun round na rin sila. Alam mo, after ng mga couple of pistol rounds anyways. Nice utility ang makakapag-push out siya. Good conversion for the first kill. Mahanap ng isa pa with the help of... Actually, never mind. Sorry, that wasn't na pala. That was Buzz that went in. Kala ko sumusugod ng EDG pero hindi. Kita mo kung gaano ka, different talaga ang playstyle ngayon ng T1 din. Completely different gear. The push out for Chichu, hindi siya makakuha ng pick, which is unfortunate kasi ngayon mapo-force out siya.
Ang daming binabato dun sa Miyuhol para lang hindi ma-push agad. 4v2 EDG in a very terrible position dito para sa retake na to. Izo nakabang on the swing para si Stax ay gamit ang kanyang bulldog. Hindi lang tahol, kundi kagat din ang masakit galing sa kanya. Stax will find a second with the aforementioned bulldog. 12-4, T1 match point na agad.
Ang saklap talaga. Grabe. Pero ang linis to. Look at this setup na meron sila. Si Buzz pala to. Good conversion para sa kanya. Nakakatulong pa agad si Mo, gano'n kabilis yung mata niya. Either nakita niya sa harapan niya or nasmata niya sa minimap tapos tinulungan niya na lang agad si Buzz bago siya bago mahulihan si Buzz doon.
Buti pa siya, mabilis.
Wala eh.
May mga ibang tao. Mabagal gumalaw. Oo. Dapat lahat ng galaw may urgency. At yun ang kailangan dito ng EDG dahil 12-4 na. Puro guardian ang kanilang kapit. A single shotgun kay nobody. Yung judge.
Meteor, I think if he just gets contact, mag-ano agad siya dito. Gets into a good position, makapag-steel guard na agad siya. So, kasi susugurin nila agad to or just burn yung shear.
Nice bait.
For the meantime.
Yung shear, shotgun dito kay nobody. Talo pa rin siya. Naka-judge siya dun Meteor finds a second. Paano niya nagagawa to? And Buzz gets another with a kill with the ult dito. Simon, sige makakaisa. He's still in the backside. Simon gets a double. 1v2. Pero paglabas ni Kangkang, tapos na agad ang laban. T1 take map number 1.
Okay, we need para dun sa play na yun. Ang ganda ng ng performance talaga ni Meteor na ito. Sobrang confident. That's all you have to really say. I mean, sure, calculated, di ba, sa gustong gawin ng T1. Pero he's basically taking so much map control by himself lang. Pag 1 versus X siya, and nananalo siya sa sina. Oh wait, this is just map highlights overall. Pero it's still the same thing. Ang ganda ng awareness ni Meteor dito. So, ang clutching niya, ayan, map awareness niya, wallbangs, always good. Tapos yung pag-convert into round advantages para sa T1. Kaya ramdam na ramdam mo yung advantage or yung ng T1 dito.
Grabe si Meteor. All so sharp. Always on point. He was feeling it this game. And that's the reason why he was yung isa sa mga player na bringing up natin dun sa pre-game pa lang sa panel natin na you really have to look out for this player. There's so much he brings to the table. If he's having a great game, he looks like one of the best players in the world talaga. And he's showing that here. And man, what a run it would be if T1 are able to continue this throughout the series and bring it to the grand finals.
Yeah, I feel the possibility din para sa T1, honestly. This is also EDG's map pick din. And again, usapan na ito nung nasa pre-show tayo na this is one of those few maps na meron silang Sentinel in the form of Vice. Pero nararamdaman mo pa rin yung lack of map control na meron dito ang EDG compared to T1 na, I don't know, just play a whole different ball game altogether. And I don't know kung individual performances to or what, sobrang locked in ng T1.
Oh, grabe. Kahit hindi to lock-in tournament, ay Masters na rin to. Pero locked in pa rin sila. And just throughout both halves, really. EDG had like a small run midway through the game. But aside from that, wala talaga. And look like this, nobody. he barely does anything. He should have won that fight fair and square. And it should have been very favorable for him, pero hindi pa rin niya ma-convert. And things that EDG, they have to minimize yung mga opportunities na binibigay sa kanila, hindi nila nakakapitalize at kaya nanalo din ng T1.
Yeah, pero tignan mo, grabe, sobrang neutered ng EDG ngayon, no? Si Kangkang, 11-17 lang siya. Comparing that sa top frag or MVP ng T1, Meteor, 24 kills. And again, ang laki din ng difference ng, I don't know kung ang laki ng difference ng performance ng parehas na vice dito yung si Chicho sa kay Meteor. Pero overall talaga. Anyways, ito din isa sa mga malaking problema ng EDG na parang hindi sila makahanap ng post-plant situation dun sa half na attacking side sila, diba? It's 3-5 compared sa T1 na 3-4. So that means na mas mababa yung chance talaga ng EDG overall nung first half makapag-plant ng spike compared sa T1. Na again, T1 din early spike para manalo, but if you felt it, diba? You felt yung laking yung disparity niyon between the two teams.
Well, Meteor, he definitely is the MVP of this map. ACS of 380 almost. In fact, yung kills niya, 24. This being a fast game, he actually had as many kills as 3 players dito ng EDG. So, doing so much work. Meteor, absolute showstopper for our opening map. At yung sud na mapa natin, ito pa naman yung pick dito ng T1 pa nga. So, as we go on over to, I believe it's Haven, this is one of T1's best maps. Medyo kinakabahan na para sa EDG.
Yeah, 100% agree. Whoa! Ganda yung mukha ako, guys. But, yeah, yung nga yung sinabi mo, diba, na ibang, ibang ihit na hangin para sa I think, forward trajectory dito. They lost sa EDG before, pero mas maganda yung pinapakita na. Ang tanong na lang sa EDG, kaya ba nilang i-weather yung storm? Kaya ba nilang makapag-set ng comeback? Hindi ganun ka convincing yung performance nila. Again, EDG is the champion caliber team, pero right now, they are definitely struggling on that end. So I believe we are gonna be going for a quick break lang muna para maayos natin yung mga nating problema sa mga screen dito. Anyways, again guys, this is the 2025 VALORANT Masters Bangkok. Obviously si Azray, si Black and Blue, and we'll be back for map number 2 in just a moment.
Hit my dance for the gram with your man. Whistle while I work, let me work. Is he really tryna learn? Roll with a winner, bet it's me and a sprinter. Ice my neck out like the winner, hot like a summer. Do what I say like a runner. Sabi gon' do what she wanna. Hop on a jet, I keep shining baguettes. All in New York like the Nets. Hop on a jet, I keep shining baguettes. All in New York like the Nets. Wait, pause up for a pic. Flicky. Up in the truck, I'm too missy. Hey, yeah, how's up for a pic? Wear that Fenty. I ain't with the check, you too mixy. Hey, I don't wanna chat. No, miss me with that mixy. Wait, I don't wanna chat. Wait, miss me with that mixy. Yeah. Shoo. While I work, let me work. Is he really tryna learn? Hey!
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else. Holding in my breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams. Oh, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above, the lost their hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner, I'm not to say. A heart of a winner. So why do I
Nagbabalik tayo dito sa Masters Bangkok broadcast natin. Ako si Black Blue kasama si Atoray at pasensya na sa aking co-caster na censored siya dahil yung mga ganong mukhang ganong kagwapo ay hindi basta-bastang pinapakita dito sa live broadcast. So kailangan namin muna siya i-censor kasi baka magulat kayo sa kanyang bagong bagong jawline.
Salamat premium subscription yun, grabe naman sa akin. But moving forward na lang, all of technical issues aside, ganda nga ng pinapakita ngayon ng T1. 13-4 ang bind map natin, which is a very good a starting statement dito in the best of 5 series against sa EDG. Ngayon na coming into Haven tayo, and that is a T1 map pick. Yan, before tayo pumunta sa break, na this is a very strong map din para sa T1. Pinakita nila kung gaano ka lakas ang comp nila with a double. So ano magiging response dito G that is going to be playing Haven, I think, for the first time, no? Dito sa first time in Bangkok.
Yep. I'm very surprised that EDG still picked that bind in the first place, considering nung series sila kalaban ang T1 sa upper semi-finals a few days ago. That was the only map that T1 beat EDG on, and it was very decisive as well. They're 13-6, so EDG talagang they had to pick their poison, pinili nila ang bind, and well, they pay the price for it. But let's see now, moving on here to Haven. Any real changes? EDG will pull out the Tejo on nobody this time. We haven't really seen them play Haven in this tournament. I believe the last time they played it was in the China League pa nga. So it's been quite a while, and we don't know what new differences this Tejo might bring.
I don't know then, but I think the biggest problem ngayon para sa EDG, I think hindi ko din na describe kanina or na layout kanina, is yung comp na ito ng T1 specifically made para pang counter sa mga cypher setups ng kalaban. Kasi yung fake out, trigger niya yung trip, which allows you to at least bypass yung tripwire na yun, or even just break it agad straight up as you're pushing into the site. Yung paggamit mo ng riot shield or ni ISO para lang hindi ka ma-punish if you trigger the trip and whatnot. But it's very flexible nga. It's very punishing din if you're playing at the backside, kasi babatuhan ka ng flash ni Buzz dito and wala kang magagawa against that. So I don't know about this composition na meron sa kanila. The Tejo is a really nice, again, pick up nga with nobody, pero Chichu, napakalaki sa kanya para mag-step up as that sentinel. Nakita natin siya na onte nung nag-vice siya kaninang first map, pero kulang pa rin pairing it sa ginagawa ni Meteor and the rest of T1.
So they typically play the Sova dito, EDG, and actually Haven dun sa China League has been very good for them. They actually beat teams like DR, Zylai, and Bilibili very handily. But now nakalaban lang T1 dito sa Bangkok, eh baka mag-iba na nga ang kwento. T1, it's actually them who falls first. Meteor chiming in big again. Meteor getting a second. Can he get a third? Ngayon naka-ISO na siya dito. And Sylvan will follow up. Ubos ang EDG. Parang dumap number 1 lang.
Grabe, yan yung... Ang ganda sana... Again, may setup agad yung EDG pero yung reaction ng T1 agad, wala silang magawa nun. Meteor, with that shield of his, yung pag-absorb lang ng mga bullets is more than enough in the pistol round. Tingnan natin yung replay na yon real quick. Sylvan, set up agad siya para kay Meteor. Walang katakot-takot si Meteor dito. Ang ganda. Tapos sa tamaan pa na yun. 4-5 players ng Paranoia. Paano ka makakapag-react as EDG at that point, diba? Pag natamaan ka ng ganung kalaking util.
You don't. You don't react. You
Salamat.
subtract. Ubos kasi sila. And yeah, EDG, they have to find someone to get back into this. Kang being the superstar that he is, has to find himself getting active dito sa series na to. Let's see if he can do that. As you mentioned, they pull out the Cypher here, which is really good in potentially stopping this. But since they do have a Tejo, there are ways to bypass this. Smoggy din, obviously. The tripwire destroyed initially. Izu nakaabang pa rin. Kang cannot connect the shot. The flood out will be coming towards C.
Yeah. Tignan mo, hindi pa nakiklear up. So kung nag-push out sila. Okay, great flash though. That version para sa EDG. About to say na baka medyo mahirapan sila dito, but no. Super strong. Phantom in the hands of Kang and hindi niya i-waste the opportunity niyan to just pop off. Sila lang ngayon, si Buzz. Hindi siya makakapag-TP Dahil sa wala na siya crash. Na smoke and reason, baka ma-force na lang siya para i-save itong outlaw na ito para sa next round.
Well, Kang and the rest of EDG, after I call upon them, parang narinig nga ako. Napagana nga nila. So 1-1 dito ang ating score, EDG. Okay yun. Nakabawi na rin sila. And to be fair, dito sa attacking side ng Haven, ito ang isa sa mga mapa na kailangan mo talagang may magandang attacking side. But if you look at T1 actually, they've been very good on this map, yes, but especially even the defensive side dito. They got 8 rounds, kilabang ang G2 nung isang araw, nung kahapon lang. And that's a huge thing for a team to have. Being effective on the defense, both sa defensive holds sila at saka sa mga retake. On a map like Haven, when some of the retakes like on A side can be difficult, they've been very proficient at doing that.
Well, having this eco win then at least puts a wrench in the plans for T1. So, great start or great para sa EDG, diba? Ito yung hinahanap nila ngayon. Now, ang meron lang weaponry, at least para sa T1, is itong si Meteor na buzz that is holding on to that outlaw. Agad, nakita si Stacks ng onting pagbato. So, nag-call agad reinforcements in the form of Meteor. With that being said, EDG, okay, it's not slow clearing very quickly into this wall. Great punish, pero 1-for-1 trade pa lang yun.
Gun here.
A good opening trade dito for both sides really. But arguably even better for T1 na wala na ang Teho agad para sa execute. Buzz will get another pick-off gamit ang kanyang outlaw. He is low HP, so has to be careful. Stacks ay pull pa nga ang Bulldog but not able to confirm off of that Simon. Good shot para sa kanya. Chichu will follow up dahil nga naka-pistols ang dito ang T1 Medyo mahirap lumaban. Right click will not connect. They're all very low though, so may chance dito si Izu. But that chance will be dissuaded as EDG finally for the first time this series nakalamang.
Wow, very close kaya sinabi mo na baka makakakuha siya ng pistol claps din dun dahil sa sobrang low na nila, pero very close din. Good stuff para kay Chichu. To clear everything out the back of the site. Hindi ka na siya mahuliin din ng Sylvan dun. But still, good catch overall. So, at least these round that played around with no weapons, so we will have itong round na to na have proper rifles na rin moving forward.
Be important here. Stuns out sa may A long. Execute agad to try and take that map control. Meteor looking to go aggressive. Only good for the one. The trade ni Simon, but he takes down the Teho again. So wala na naman si nobody dito sa laban na to.
Okay, quick catch. Nice stuff para kay Simon. Showing up the newest player na meron dito ng EDG. Teach you assist. Lalo na mag-hold ng A-site. Tinirespect ng EDG. And T1 medyo late sila sa pag-response. Do see na meron na sa backside is Izu. Catch kay Kangkang. So makakaroon 3 versus 2. Hintayin nyo muna na makapag-double up sa kanya dito si Sylvan. Hintayin muna din na mula yung aftershock. Maybe paranoia is going to be quite important inside the smoke. And hindi sila makapaghanapan dito ngayon. Yung mga smokes na ito, separating slightly yung vision. Line of sight na meron ang EDG at T1. Pero si Chichu, very just composed dun sa hell. Able to get that just one clutch.
Okay, EDG looking a lot more stable dito sa Haven kumpara dun sa Bind kanina. Which is surprising considering Bind was their map pick. Pero paglipat natin dito, well, EDG finally. This is a bit more of what we're used to seeing from them. To be fair, parang hindi pa naman full strength, but Chichu at the very least keeping that post plant stable nga para sa kanila dito. Let's see if that continues on. EDG up 2, eco na naman ng T1. Good opportunity dito para sa EDG to build a few more rounds.
Medyo din nagbago yung setup ng T1 din na medyo ano na lang sila dito ngayon para sabihin to. Holding lang majority yung A sa C. Now, nag-response na yung EDG. I like the great double catch para kay Kangkang dito ngayon. Kangkang's back maybe with a triple kill agad. Stacks finally gets an answer, pero teka lang muna. Mamit siya ng drone. Nasa harapan lang agad. Smoggy 4 versus 1 para kay Izu. Aftershock forcing him out. First catch, pero again, try to deal with no sponsors sa T1. EDG, controlling pull rounds natin dito ngayon sa Haven.
Well, EDG, at this point, I mean, you'd love to see this go the distance. If they continue playing like this, who knows? It might just Kang here. 1, 2, 3, lahat tumba. Kay Kang. EDG, clean round lang, easy round, syempre ego round. Surprisingly went B, but that they did. Time out, time purse! Sabi ng T1, teka lang. Teka lang nga daw, sabi din ng aking co-caster. Pero sabi rin ng T1, teka lang. So time purse muna. If you're T1 here right now, on this defensive side, yung mga earlier rounds nila, medyo mas okay eh. Yung mga nakaka-pick sila agad to try and get aggressive. But I wonder now, since even though it's been getting them value early in a round, at hindi nila nako-convert yung mga rounds where they still get a first pick, will they continue to get aggressive? Will they continue to get active early in the round? Or are T1 gonna start to play a bit more passively? Are they gonna try and start to play a bit more reactively kumpara dun sa nakita natin kanina? That might be the change up here for T1, just looking at it from an outside perspective. No, pero Buzz, he pulls out the op nga ngayon. Let's see kung gaano kalaki yung impact na to. Rolling Thunder available para kay Simon sa EDG, pero madami ding ult na pwedeng ibato ang T1 dito.
Yeah, absolutely. Sama sa pag-hold na yun. Seems like nag-change na rin ang hold ngayon ang T1. Quadra push na sila sa A site habang plano ng EDG ngayon is to go for B. I like the response dito ngayon because nakita mo yung smoke na nilagay ng EDG allows or stops yung quadra push na meron ang T1 sana doon sa A house, which scrambles, burns a little bit more time, and again, wastes a bit more of the resources ng T1. They don't really have a clear picture. If you can see yung galawan ngayon ng T1. I like yung response ng EDG din kasi just in case meron natira dito sa A main, T1 might be from all the flashes na kaya from EDG. Buzz, had yung position ito. Wait lang, huh?
What?
Oh,
Na-ISO siya.
Okay, na-ISO siya. Okay, kill contract, 1 versus 1. Yeah, medyo malakas si Meteor dyan. Pagka-drop ng mga shields na yun, alam mo agad na makakuha siya ng kill.
Sabi ni Buzz, akin dapat yun ah! Inunahan mo ako. At the very least, they get the kill. And that's the important part. You kind of separate them. It's a good fishing dito. Galing kay Meteor. Rolling Thunder out. Buzz up close, gets one, gets a second with a shorty. Simon gets a trade, yes, pero may Hunter's Fury pa nga dito. Lahat ng pwedeng ibato ng T1, binato na nga nila para matapos yung round na to. Simon left all alone. Rolling Thunder na igamit na nga niya, but will not get the kill. And T1 get a round again on the board, 2-4.
Oh, wow. Yan ang response na hinahanap natin para sa T1, diba? Yung ability nila na mag-hold. Wala ka doon. Pero, ano rin yung ultimate na ginamit, Rolling Thunder, hindi natamaan si Buzz na clear yung right side, or at least ang bilis niya mag-peak para makakuha siya ng value off of his corner doon. Very pivotal. I think kung nahuli si Buzz doon, baka hindi pa ganun ka-favorable yung plays ng T1. Kailangan nila makakuha ng punish, and Buzz being able to do that, plus yung previous kill ni Meteor, huge stuff para sa T1 to win that round.
T1 now, at least finally get themselves going. Si Kangkang naglabas na rin ng off, pero si Chicho hindi niya na-expect na may nakalabas na rin doon. Binaural theft out. Kapag scan lang, Buzz will exfil from that. Alam niyang madaming parating din. He gets one more here. Kangkang goes down. That's the off down na para sa EDG. Flash out. Perfect timing. Ubos na naman ang EDG. And what a fast round.
Yeah, I like that they tried it again. Pero Buzz, sobrang on point niya. Napakita niya na nga na who's the better Korean team now, diba? Sinigaw niya nga yan. Kasi couple of nung nanalo sila sa DRX, and he's doing it right now. Grabe ang linis nun. Ang bilis ng react niya sa flash. Pinakita pa ulit ng production. Salamat. Kailangan namin yon.
Grabe. Mga tipong 150 ms reaction time. Inhuman, gamo. Inhuman, hindi Time out ulit! EDG naman ang nag-time first. Sabi na break lang, boss.
Human
Substitution.
reactions. Sabi mo, pwede ka mag-substitute sa esports. Mid-game.
Hindi ko na-gets yung mga hand warmers na yan. Diba?
Until...
Ba't mo kailangan ng ganun? Kung pwede naman kayo mag-holding hands ng tropa mo. Diba? Pampahin.
Kasi,
diba?
Totoo yan. Pero, medyo malayo kasi. Ayan o.
Ayan.
Kasi, nagsimula kasi tayong mag-VALORANT esports nung pandemic. Nilagyan tayo ng, diba, ng separation. Tinuloy pa rin nila yun afterwards na. So, hindi ka makakapag-holding hands. Kahit man gusto mo, ng ergonomic holding hands.
Tama. Sayang. Hindi na magiging pro player kung ganon.
Okay lang yan.
Pero, ituloy natin dito ang pro na labanan. Okay, mukhang garage. Gusto nang sigurin. Trip. Rather, Cage will come out first. Hindi mo masastun si Izo. Naka-atras pa siya doon. Good reactions, but Buzz has to back off. Naka-off ka lang siya.
I know exactly.
Nakahuli sila ng isang kill dito kay Sylvan. Si Izu using yung kanyang wall or smoke para lang makatakas. Okay, Kangkang's gotten the 2 kills agad dito sa C-site. So 1 versus 1 na lang. Alam niya ba na yung Silong 6? Oh, I like how nag-reposition si Stax. Ipan na konti. Popping a shot. Natigilan na konti si Kangkang. I like recon dart. Forces him in the front of the site. Ramdam ba ni Stax yung response na ito? Versus 1 pero grabe ang chase. Grabe ang response. Grabe ang reaction ni Kangkang.
Wala ang hirap talaga i-1v1 si Kangkang pag sa ganon. Stax knows it. Trying to bide his time, trying to find the timing kung saan mag-off sana sa angulo si Kangkang, but could not get it. Good retaliation really by Izu here, I think, in this round. Nakadalawa siya dito. Using his cage na para makapag-maneuver doon at maiwasan yung mga scan ng EDG, but Kangkang comes in big in the 3v1 doon. Triple kill clutch and Kangkang looking like the king he is. Aura at a max. 5-3 na ngayon at lamang pa rin ng EDG.
Very quick use ng salvos outline para ma-force out lang dito si Stax from A-Long. Immediate use siya agad ng drone. Okay. Spots out Smoggy in that position muna while the rest man ng EDG nakaabang dito sa A-site. Kita mo yung triple stack ng T1 on garage. I like the idea pero no aggression. Buzz either gamit na kanyang dimensional drift and habang nangyayari yun, T1 forcing themselves out into this beast. Medyo tumagal or medyo na inip ng pag-push out dito si Buzz. Nahulihan siya.
Off timing doon, medyo masyado. Meteor has his back turned and Simon will find him. Izo, makakadalawa na naman! Kangkang will find the double at uubusin ng EDG dito ang T1 sa kanyang retake. And EDG naka-anim na rin.
Good stuff para sa EDG ngayon. Medyo na puwersa ang T1. Kita mo na nga na, finorce talaga nila yung push out na ganito. Pag natama ka ng paranoia, kung sobrang lapit ka, matitrace ka pa rin ang kalaban mo. And Buzz, medyo na-force siya na maglaro ng ganun kalapit dahil sa smoke din. Siyempre niya, kailangan niya makita sa loob eh. So parang dahil doon, hindi ganun ka-effective yung paranoia na binato nung omen nila. That being said though, solid rounds para sa EDG ngayon. Up na sa full weapon rin naman ng T1. Izu. Tapos para sa kanya, masyado siyang malapit sa situation na to. Kang. Oh, smokes. Good stuff. They holding the backside pretty well para sa T1.
Medyo na awkward yung positioning ni Don. After he was hit by the paranoia, but Sylvan is still alive dito. Flash out sa kanya, will not be able to get one. Naipit na rin dito si Izu. Buzz will get the one, but it's gonna be a 2v1 now for Stax.
I really like this style of sa EDG. Okay, hindi pa nakakuha yung spike. Double swing. Yeah, ito na sabihin ko rin. EDG, compared sa nakita natin sa bind nila, mas compressed sila maglaro ngayon. Nakita mo na okay, mamatay si Kangkang, pero bigla na lang after like half a second na yung ibang players ng EDG for those quick refrags. And this is yung style na nakita sa has made them so popular, so strong as a team talaga. Na napakalinis ng contact nila in that way. Tignan mo, linis lang ng pag-push out nila. Laging may refrag. Akala ng T1 meron silang space para makagalaw pero hindi. May players ng EDG na susunod after nung initial contact.
Yun na nga, hindi nahihiwalay yung front push nila no? Mas synergize na ang kanilang mga executes dito. That's part of the reason why EDG have now secured yung advantageous half nila. Oh, what a shot from Kang Meteor! Erroneously passing doon, hindi niya napansin na medyo bukas nga pa ang angulo, and Simon will get the follow-up as well. T1 have to be careful of these free kills na binibigay nila.
Grabe, tingnan mo. May nakaka-dito kay Stax. Hulihan na si Sylvan. Stax din, mahuhulihan na ni Nobody. Iso na lang ang natitira. Great catch out to Kangkang, pero alam nila kung nakasan. Hindi siya makatakas. Finally repositions. Nice. So, para kay Smokey, and upgrade into the weapon is gonna be Q Izu.
Ulti nga.
3 versus 1, pero hindi.
Kung nag-ulti siya doon, believe ako. May ulti siya tapos makita niya kung nakasan lahat. Ako, believe ako doon. Magkahiwalay pa naman si Chichu doon sa dalawang magpa-plant. So,
tama.
Malay natin, dapat believe.
Oh, you never know, no?
Oh.
Try lang. Try and try.
Try and try.
And then try again.
And try again. Diba? Huwag kang matakot sa paranoia. Ano ba naman ang paranoia sa taong nonchalant?
Medyo natutuwa na yung watch party sa sa Shanghai. Yan na, bumabawi na kanilang team. Biglang pagkasabi ko lang noon, si Buzz.
Ay, grabe.
Great op shot kay Kangkang.
Dahil nakabukas ang stream sa akin, eligible na ako para sa crispy title ng Valorant. Salamat, Valorant.
Ay, talaga? Oo nga, no?
Thank
Pala
you.
ako
Dun sa Twitch. Kaya malaking bagay naman dun sa
Chris, pare.
Crispy pata. Ito na nga, ang crispy na ulti na ibabato.
Okay. No catch. Okay. Undercut para lang makakuha ng onting fear para sa EDG. Use agad ng ulti para kay Meteor dito. Oh, labas may baril mo. Kalimutan. Drop.
Uli pa rin.
And Simon actually deals. It's pretty good para sa kanya. Medyo nabapush out dito si Sylvan ngayon. Buzz is holding the angle and grabe naman si Buzz. Kunti ka na lang, buti na lang si Nobody.
Ace.
Preoccupied kay Izu.
Ace pala yun para kay Buzz. 5 kills with the op kahit malapitan o malayuan. Effective pa din. Kangkang first victim of his. Yan na nga uli. You can see the replay right there. Pinakita pa ulit. Yeah. So effective dito ngayon si Buzz. He's one of the best duelists we've ever seen in the game. Hindi lang sa mechanics niya, but a lot of his decision making. He has a lot of, I guess, really respect for his opponent. So hindi siya nagiging masyadong aggressive pag hindi kailangan. There's a lot of, I guess, responsibility that he feels to have to perform for this team. And he knows that going over aggressive can be a problem. So, dahil madami akong sinabi, tatahimik muna kami at makikinig tayo sa interview natin.
Oh! วันนี้เราก็มาอยู่กับแขกพิเศษจริงๆนะครับผม and ladies and gentlemen let's give an official round of applause for Tarek! Oh, amazing crowd, and it's such an honor to have you here with me. First things first, who are you supporting in Masters Bangkok?
It's a good question. Actually, I'm a big EDG stan, but I'm actually supporting T1 because I think Buzz and Stax deserve a win. So T1 fighting.
โอ้นะครับสำหรับคำถามแรกอยากรู้ครับว่า Tarek เนี่ยซัพพอร์ตใครนะครับผมเขาบอกว่าจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยคือชอบ EDG นะแต่ว่าเพราะบัสกับแซกน่าจะควรได้ชัยชนะบ้างเลยคิดว่าอยากให้ T1 ชนะนะครับผมในวันนี้ส่วนคำถามต่อมาครับนี่เป็นครั้งแรกที่เขามาเยือนประเทศไทยนะครับเลยอยากรู้ว่าประเทศไทยเนี่ยเป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับ Next question you just mentioned that this is the first time that you're in Thailand. I would love to know how is Thailand treating you so far?
Oh my God, Thailand is amazing. I haven't actually stepped out to this area of the crowd. You guys here are the best. Big shout out to everyone here. I love Thailand, and yeah, it's been awesome. A pleasure more than anything.
And it's also an honor for Thai people to have you here in our soil as well. Any last words to say before we go back to the game?
I'm gonna do it again. Go Valorant!
Hey, go Valorant! And that will be it for now. We'll bring you back to Haven.
Okay, ayun na nga, narinig nyo mga kaibigan, Go Valorant! Kasama si Tito Tarik at ang pinaka-poging tao sa buong mundo na si Isara.
Totoo. Isara forever.
Ang pogi niya. Grabe.
Oh.
Real talk. Pero,
Cool dude.
Chill. Super chill. At kailangan chill din ng T1 dito. Because they're down 4-8. Pero ngayon, attacking side naman sila ang mas pabor na side dito sa Haven.
Pero makikita mo talaga yung, I think, yung strength dapat ng kanilang ng kanilang comp. Pero, I mean, when Kangkang does Kangkang things, nothing matters. Nothing else matters.
Grabe naman
The
yung
shot.
pew-pew nun, boss. Sheriff, 2 bala, 2 na malas.
It's pretty good stuff.
Timing.
Strongholds all together. Maghahanap ng opening dito ngayon ng T1 kung kakaya naman nila, pero medyo na spatan si Buzz. Gusto pa rin niya mag-push out dito sa garage. Like how it's up around the corner ngayon, pero his flash, interesting. Push out, pero wala. Okay. Reposition bang nag-iinit o naghanap ng ibang opening naman ang T1 dun sa A site. Napakalaki ng kailangan gawin ni Buzz dun, pero wala. Pinag-pick apart na siya ng T1 altogether, or ng EDG altogether.
Good reaction by EDG there. Umatras muna si Simon so nobody can help him out with the drone. They're able to find the free pick now on Buzz. So ngayon, 2v4. Izu and Sylvan. Numbers against them. Let's see if they check Izu here.
Okay, hindi pa naman. Paranoia being flung out para di... Oh, the double push out. Nice jumping position para sa EDG. Yeah, wala namang gawin si Sylvan doon unless makakuha siya ng instant kill kay Chichu. Ano pa rin 4 versus 1 pa rin. So EDG, they're really answering dito sa map selection or map pick ng T1. So parang nag-flip yung natin ngayon. Yung performance na in-expect natin sa mga teams.
Grabe, no? Zoom enhance! Tinawaan pa tayo ng enhance ng prod. Maraming salamat mga CSI kamo. But yeah, EDG, very clean second half starting round dito. Kangkang hype na hype. Paano ba naman hindi after he gets his 2 to start off the round? EDG, after the woes kanina dun sa bind parang wala. Pinabayaan na yun. Reset ulit. At mukhang ito na nga ang EDG na alam natin.
Scanning ahead.
Well, out of T1 or force something out of EDG. Punch out agad. Flash pa kay Buzz pero nag-iintay muna siya ng correct timing, which is actually pretty good para sa kanya. Medyo nabalaw na konti dun si Simon. And ito na yung ginawa sa kanila ng EDG. Ginagawa na rin ng T1. Pero teka muna, pop shots through the smoke might still prove effective against T1 pero hindi mangyayari yun. Kangkang na naman titira. Outlaw in his face. Jumps over. Oh! Okay. 3 versus 1. Low na sila lahat. Sa isahin niya ito. Diyan nagkakamali na sila. Sa nakatago si Buzz na 1 HP na lang ang nakatira sa kanya. Timing is gonna be so crucial para kay Buzz dito ngayon. Kangkang's already gone for the half. Buzz, hold lang siya. Sobrang tindi ng kanyang pag-intay sa pag-push / defuse ni Kangkang. Buzz, walang katakot-takot.
Man, Buzz not falling for the bait. Alam niyang hindi mag-stick si Kangkang all the way. He just knows him so well. And that could have been disastrous. They were low HP. Wala sila masyadong barrel. Puro naka-pistol lang. Naghiwalay pa sila. Nag-solo pick pa nga. But luckily, Buzz is just way too calm to let that slip. Alam ni Stacks that was too close for comfort dun. But ultimately, T1, they take a round dito. Steal a round really away on the eco.
Blades agad para dito kay Kangkang. Forward push para sa EDG. Oh, I wonder kung alam ng T1 yung timing na ito kasi baka... Okay, never mind. The dash out. Oh! Hindi, butot lang may pader dito para kay Stacks. Hindi lang siya mahulihan. No! Blades! Dahil ni-push through. Galing sa... Or hindi siya ma-pop shot ng wall. Buzz! Backstab. Para sa kanya. Nahulihan niya pa. Triple kill agad para sa kanya dito. Smoggy. Onto the side. Last player, starting na siya. 4 versus 1. So alam mo nila. Go other side na tayo.
Smoggy here. He is left alone. So T1, yep, they know no reason na i-push pa. Yung mahirap, pwede namang C. Libre lang naman. Yeah, T1 here doing a good job of minimizing the impact of a player like Kangkang na may ulti nga doon, may Blade Storm. Hindi nila pinabayaang libre siyang mga labanan. And EDG will momentarily take a pause as T1 will let the spike go all the way out. Oh, I don't think anyone hears that naman.
Yeah, gamitin na lang na pseudo tactical timeout na lang na para mag-usap sila if ever. Habang nagsi-pseudo tactical timeout tayo sa production natin sa HG na komentan ang parang yun, no? Hindi na kuling kasi ng t-shirt yun, guys. Okay. At the variety. Salamat. Tapos na tayo. Naghahunting na sila ng onte. Smoggy. To keep the Phantom ba sa kamay niya? Kung hindi siya maspatan ni Meteor. Okay. So, to the next round tayo ngayon.
Well, tingnan nga natin kung makakabawi dito ang EDG in this series, rather in this second half, because slowly T1 has been coming back into it. See the crowd doon sa may Seoul, Korea. May watch party din doon. Siyempre, puro mga T1 fans. Magugulat na lang ako kung may nakatambay ng EDG doon. Pero, ito na nga. Round 16, Gamo. Oh, quick immediate shot of the door dun sa A-long. T1 initially gusto nilang sigurin, but EDG tell them to stay out muna. Magbabaygon lang.
Ooh, differential drift na naman tayo dito ngayon para kay Buzz. No information sa C side dito sa A, pero okay, teka, mahuhulihan dito si oh, hindi nasipatan. Now he does. Coming around the corner, nice flash. Ng kill death though. Pero down to 30 na si Buzz. I-force out pa ba ito ng T1? Medyo nag-commit na sila pero hindi pa sila makakuha ng meaningful foothold para sa A-site natin or sa A-site na ito. So, back out na. Makikita natin ito ngayon na si Izu na lang ang mag-late lurk. So, at least merong nag-hold ng A-site. EDG, yeah, having yung utility Chichu, he will spot out na nag-rotate. Pero teka lang, nag-mind T1. Mukhang babalik pa sila sa A-site dito as kini-clear out na ni Izu itong site na ito. And this is perfect timing ngayon para sa potentially sa T1. Hinold na naman ni Meteor yung cross sa B pero napaka-spread out na ng EDG. Baka mahulihan pa si Meteor dito. So yung numbers advantage I think could actually go even better para sa EDG kahit man nag-mind games na ang T1.
So, will they catch the timing here? Look at where nakaabang si Meteor. Naka-flank pa nga siya sa likod. Could be a nuisance for this retake. Has to step on it though. The timing will be crucial here. Gets the one on the small hit. Ngayon alam tuloy ng EDG na meron nga nasa likod nila. Sa likuran nga nila, kailangan nila mag-ingat. Chichu will get the one here. Meteor still alive and still causing problems. Still keeping them at bay. Chichu kailangan niyang bantayan but the retake is working here. Stack's able to get the one. Chichu will eventually take Meteor down. Oh! But that will be it. EDG make the retake work out.
Grabe, mukhang natalo ni Meteor si Chichu doon. Magkakaroon siya ng kill contract niya, which also helps out din potentially yung pagtigil nila sa defuse na yun. I think yung naging problema lang dito ng T1 masyadong na alam mo yung pag gumamit ka ng ultimate gusto mong maximum efficiency ka pero dahil doon nagba-backfire siya. I think yung paggamit na sobrang dimensional drift hindi na lang pag-push sa C-site nung si tao sa C. I think nag-push na lang dapat sila doon. Pero syempre, di na alam kung nasan yung yung EDG eh. So, the call to go back to A definitely hurt them kasi nakaset na yung EDG doon to receive yung contact ng T1 sa A site.
Well, in this case, T1 ano na nga ba magagawa nila to stop this from getting closer to match point? Naka-bulldog dito si Izu on his attacking side. T1 it's one of their better maps nga, pero parang na-solve na ng EDG kung paano laruin dapat to pagkalaban ng T1. Ito na nga, kill contract inilabas dito. Meteor will take the 1v1. Kangkang, tumba agad.
Maximizing yung shield niya. The push out actually a lot more effective dito. Hindi makapag-trace, hindi makapag-convert. Recall niya. yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be a T1 round against EDG. That was very quick para sa nila. That's the combo na gusto ngayon para sa T1. It's so strong na if you're just one person holding the back of the side, parang ang hirap makahanap ng contact or ng punish para sa'yo. Tignan mo kung gaano ka, hirap nila, lalo na papatay ko ba yan? Ay, shield siya. Tatry ko bang i-push yung Yoru, may siyang TP or may flash siya, baka mabulag lang ako. Mga ganun kasing bagay. There's still 3 round FGD. EDG still have yung round advantage.
EDG here. Ego para sa kanila. So T1 has an opportunity to close the gap! But Kangkang, grabe naman yung shot na yon! Meteor in mid-air! Anti-air, kamo. Camera, Izu will check it. Oh, alam niyang nandito si Nobody, naka-atras ng saglit but only momentarily. Tutumba na rin siya. That ties up the player count dito. But Kangkang buhay pa rin. Hindi siya kakagat.
Yeah, there ka moments na.
Yung pala totoo eh, no? Tumalinod.
Oh, yung aftershock! Oh my god.
Bounce.
Okay, nag-push out na. Nag-push out na sila. Ito na yung retake ng EDG.
Ito na nga. Retake nila. Smoke magdi-dissipate. Hunter's Fury para makahanap sana ng isa but ultimately just to get them off of the spike defuse dito. Si Baz ang unang magiging contact player nila. Flash out. Hindi siya makakaisa. But actually, no, he does get the one. Kangkang gets a third here with the Sheriff sa may itaas. May camera pa nga. Sa spatan muna nila. Kangkang sumasugod. 1v1 na ngayon. Kalaban si Izo at si Simon. No util for Simon. He has to check this. Gets the wall bang now. Izu. Perfect off the camera. At T1, 2 round na lang.
Okay, hindi ko lang kung anong ginagawa ng T1 na. Or, again, nanalo sila sa round na yun, pero isipin mo na kung anong nangyari din na... wala siya, was inside. Pero yung pag-push out ni Buzz nung nag-flash sila para mag-contact na wala silang alam kung nasan ba yung kalaban na ganito, I think that was a bit too much on the, on the greedy side para sa T1. Kasi parang pwede silang maglaro outside na lang, diba? Tas, I don't know. It felt it would have been cleaner if they did it that way. But, syempre, hindi tayo yung pro. Hindi tayo nasa Masters Bangkok ngayon na naglalaro.
Sino ka ba naman nasa?
Oo, sino ba naman tayo, diba? Ako lang naman yung lalaki na sumusot ng plain t-shirt na iba't iba yung kulay lang. So, akala nila, naka-common skin ako. Oo.
Like long walks on the beach. Diba?
Oo, yun din.
Kasama na lahat yun. Magaling magluto.
Totoo.
Diba? May measurement
Post ko mamaya sa stories ko pala, guys. I-follow nyo na lang yung Instagram ko kasi wala na akong Facebook page. Nasuspend yung...
Sorry kasi, ingat ka sa mga clinic mo. Ayan tuloy, baka na-virusan. Pero tignan natin dito, Kangkang, nakaisa with the up. You have to be careful now. This stage position dito, sa may seaside napakadelikadong sugurin! But Meteor, mas delikado pa siya! He is the end-all and the be-all! Meteor! 3 kills for him! Oh, kaso nahanap siyang nakatalikod. Sabi ni Kangkang na hindi lang pwedeng ikaw lang yung bida dito. Nandito din ako.
Sige, Kangkang bida ang saya. Oh, that drop down from Nobody. Merong... wala. Kala niya siya si Nobody But You.
Sad. Feeling ko naharangan yung ng gun model yung yung drop line niya.
Yung ulo niya, yung model ni Stacks. Yeah, makes sense. Alam mo, hindi magiging problema yan kung left-hand model ka eh.
Alam mo, hindi mo problema yun kung wala na lang kamay na model. Yung parang Quake. Alam mo yan?
Oo, yung nasa gitna, diba?
Crosshair lang.
Ay, yung nga pala. Ako kasi gusto ko yung parang sa Doom, yung nasa gitna yung baril mo.
Pwede rin yun.
Ramdam mo lang.
Pwede rin yun.
Oh, sige nga. Try mo tanggalin. Okay.
Ito si Kangkang. Ayan, hindi naman nakakaharang yan eh. Nakataas nga yung kamay eh. Sak, sinahabol pa rin niya. Rinig niya kung nasa natakbo tong si Kangkang eh. Kangkang, where are you?
Alone. Okay. Keep the operator. Make the smart play.
Damn.
It's a very intense fight. Ito mo kung gaano ka... I don't know. May ibang ihip na hangin dito for both teams eh. Like sure, hype pa rin sila and everything, pero you do see that game face na talaga para sa kanila. Look at this conversion from Meteor.
Mas locked in
Ang
na.
linis.
Mas locked in na yung both teams.
True.
Last player standing.
Who's next? Okay. Kang the only one with a proper weapon dito.
I was just about to say, pangilang dimensional drift na to ni, ni Buzz dito sa game na to?
Hindi ko alam. Basta alam ko lang, 3 dimension lang ang totoong buhay. Pero Chichu, yes, a double with the Sheriff there. Nakapasok na rin ang T1 sa B site, but the plant still has not been stuck.
Kang hops over yung tripwire dito. Baka hindi to ma-spatan ng T1. Medyo problematic to para sa kanila din. So, hindi pa sila nag-plant ng spike muna kasi kailangan muna na lang, I think, makakuha ng pick altogether. And, yeah, papalitan na Sylvan yung planting spot niya just because hindi niya alam kung saan manggagaling ngayon ang EDG. So, kalma muna sila, play together, try to get that pick. Pero ang problema, kailangan may kasama si Buzz dito as he's down to 29.
Tamang chill lang. Buzz will go around the corner and he's low as you mentioned. Him being low HP, naging problema na tuloy dito. Sylvan will hold the line there with Izu. At si Kangkang na lang natitira. Low HP dito si Sylvan pero low na rin ang orasan natin dito. Has to make a move. Walang nagpapakita para sa T1. And that's gonna mean that they're gonna go for another save here. T1 will tie up the game. Tanggal ang ulo ni Izu at kalo din niya. Pero 10-10 ang score.
Yeah. Tatanungin siguro ng mga tao, ba't ang tagal ni Kangkang ng flank niya? I think one thing na lang is hindi niya alam na kailangan niya i-check kung merong nag-hold nung flank dito para sa T1. I think kung bakit medyo matagal siyang mag-rotate from C all the way to Garden to B site. But dahil din doon, nakakuha ng breathing space ang T1 para makabawi.
Saka naka-off din siya eh. So talagang hindi siya... Hindi talaga mabilis ang galaw niya sa flank.
Yeah. It's still have to give it though, diba? Kasi Kangkang's one of those players na sometimes wala na siyang pakialam na naka-off lang siya. Sugoy lang yan kahit anong mangyari. But yeah, I think, like you mentioned nga, medyo natagalan siya dahil nga rin doon. In any case,
so true.
Second time ito ng EDG. So, nababawian na sila ng T1 slowly but surely.
Tie game na nga dito. T1 coming back after the momentum na naidala dito ng EDG throughout most of this game. T1 slowly but surely bumawi at bumawi, especially here in the second half on their attacking side. Masakita natin ang mas maayos na T1. And this is a benefit for them. The fact that they have this second half to play the more favored side. Ibig sabihin, pwede silang mas mag-close out nga dito sa mas pabor na side dito sa Haven. But the op is still in Kangkang's hands. Kapit pa rin niya yun. And whenever he has that weapon in his hands, he's arguably the best opper in the world. It can be very, very difficult to stop him.
I agree. And that's one of the things that you can bank on talaga when, the going that gets tough. And syempre, this is a game of utils. Oh, the smoke drops down. Gano'ng kabilis ang flick mo, Kangkang. Kawang Diyos ng dito. Nakuli siya ng isa. Buzz. Naghahanap pero nakadouble kasi Buzz. That's big stuff. Okay, Simon. Kuha siya ng quick little refrag. Ultimate was used by Meteor pero nahulihan si Smoggy dito. Wait, alam niyo ba? Wait lang. Si Smoggy okay, hindi niya alam kasi nandun si Smoggy sa corner na yun. Pero, but 2 versus 1 siya. Ngayon, si Chicho na lang matitira. Flank in a 2 versus 1 na rin para sa kanya dito ngayon. But that spike is all the way sa A main pa or A long. Oh.
Now he has information. Mawawalan siya but they still have to get the spike. Pag out niya dito, oh my god! Isipin mo yon kung na-transfer pa niya yung flick. Muntigan pa nga, buti na lang nag-crouch si Izu. Si Chicho, napaka-delikado talagang kalaban. We talked about Kangkang having the up. He finds value early on. Buti na lang nakadalawa si Buzz. But still came pretty close in the end. At lamang na rin ng T1.
Yeah. Yeah. They gotta grind yung mga na to. Yung mga rounds na to. Absolutely. But still, just did not, this is just incredible para sa T1. All the way from, what was that, 4 to 8? Yung end ng natin, first half natin?
Yeah.
Able to grind back 7 rounds against EDG. That's huge. So, nasabi mo, they do have that slight foothold na dito. Pero hindi pa rin nila, hindi pa sila pwedeng mag-chillax muna. Especially na medyo mainit ang Sheriff game ngayon ng EDG.
Mas mainit ka.
Ay, grabe.
Ayun, mas mainit si Izu. Kanina pa yan on the Cypher. Magandang lurk niya, magandang depensa niya, maganda siya kamo. Magandang lahat ng galaw niya. Dito sa mapa na to.
I like how he's using, or Stax is using itong drone para ma-clear out itong silong ngayon. Para lang ma-make sure, diba?
Para sure ball.
Slowly working on their angles. Oh, timing. Oh,
sakto naman
spring
yung back
dash na kay
dash
Kangkang. Oo.
Ganda. Yung AS dash. Back left dash. Perfect angle. Naka-out agad. I think it's a worthwhile risk. May dash naman siya. Just to try and get the equalized advantage. Ay, rather, equalized player count. Pero hindi lang tumama. So now T1 gonna go with their original idea. Punta munang A and now they have the scan to confirm kung gaano karaming tao dito.
Pero mukhang gusto pa rin nila i-push ito eh. So I do like the bravado. Nice little paranoia. Hindi pa mahuli agad si Meteor ngayon. Using yung shield na yan. And ito yung batting ram. Na, again, pinerfect na ng T1 dito sa Haven. Walang
Grabe naman
kay Meteor. Nakipag 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1 na lang siya. Yun na lang ginawa niya.
Grabe naman si Idol umi-aim labs habang nagbabalorant sa Masters Bangkok. Izu starts things off there pero ultimately kahit nga may scan no, hindi sila natakot. Sabi nila, sige, kung gusto nyong sa A site, edi sa A site tayo, tuloy pa rin natin. Ano kami takot? Ano kami mahina? Hindi kami lalaban dyan. Sinugod pa rin ng T1 and Meteor, Minacho, minama lang ang EDG.
Yeah. At least meron pa rin weapons out ang EDG dito. Good ultimates din, potentially. Simon hawk na agad ng kanyang, or has yung kanyang Rolling Thunder. Okay, ito na. Nag-set na sila. TP muna. I wonder if they caught a glimpse kung nasaan si Smoggy ngayon kasi medyo malaki yan eh. Yan na nga. Hindi siya makakatakas. 2 kills para kay Smoggy which is pretty big. Chichu repositioning sa platform ngayon. Ang tanong na lang, T1, tutuloy pa ba sila? Mukhang oo nga. Pero Izu at Stax nagtutulungan. 2 versus 2. Down na sa 30. Si Izu ngayon. Rolling Thunder. Matitigilin niya pag-plant ng spike. So kailangan i-hold ito ni Stax. 1 versus 1. Both very low. Repositioning para Kangkang. Hanapan sila. Izu. They know! And yan na nga! Great clutch para sa T1. Good timing para kay Izu. And they put themselves up 2-0 sa ating best of 5.
Izu gets the 1v1 at the end. Muntikan pa nga yun yung round na yun. Nakalawang EDG onte pero after it comes down to the 2v2, Rolling Thunder na tradean agad dito ng T1 and T1's relative, I guess, baseline is so respectable. It's so stable na kahit sa mga sitwasyon na medyo alanganin sila, they're able to continue to sustain dito sa mga rounds natin. At napapanalo pa nga nila and that's exactly what happens there in the end. Against Kangkang of all players, low HP, Izu gets it done. At 2-0 na ngayon sa series ang T1.
Grabe ang comeback mechanic dito ng T1. Yung nasabi mo, sobrang good stuff para sa T1 dito. And again, pinakita nila kung gaano kalakas talaga itong comp nila. And wala pang team talaga nakaka-figure out para i-bully itong itong ISO Euro combination nila. Pero I will say, sobrang stressed out sa mukha talaga ng T1. I think nararamdaman nila yung championship caliber nga ng EDG dito in terms of yung firepower nila. Pero sobrang nag-click lahat para sa kanila in that second half talaga. Especially with Buzz nga and Meteor just getting some very sick highlight plays or clutch plays then. Especially
EDG
yung mga ganun kasing round.
Like, individually, sige magagaling yung mga player nila pero it has to be a team effort. Hindi pwedeng si Kangkang at si Chicho lang yung gumagawa. And a lot of times we see a lot of EDG games are saved because of superstar plays, are saved because of the amazing players na meron sila. Pero it's a team game at the end of the day and T1 are playing like a team.
There are some rounds though na parang you kind of question that a little bit. Di ba yung mga ganun na nakakakuha ng value of sheriff kills ang EDG dito and yung mga peakouts ng T1 pero you gotta give it to them. It's not, hindi sila hiwalay gumawa ng ganung kasing plays eh. They commit to those fights as a unit nga. And sometimes, yun na lang gusto mong mangyari.
Grabe
and that last play talaga from that 1 versus 1 with Izu, It's more about how hard you can read yung opponent rather than kung gaano ka katindi mag-play out na lang. But still, very strong stuff. And again, sobrang close game. Tingnan mo yung stats man ng mga teams natin dito, yung mga players natin. Almost neck and neck talaga.
Almost neck to neck. 330 ACS for Buzz, 320 for Kangkang. Yung mga top end, but yeah, it was a lot more equal fragging distribution, I think, here for T1. Still, there were exemplary players from both sides. Meron talaga mga star player. Nakita mo dyan si Buzz, diba? Si Izu din. And for EDG, it's Kangkang and Chichu, obviously. But yeah, EDG, pagpunta nila sa second half, talagang natatak lang sila sa 2 rounds and ay panalo nila to start things off with. And I thought that this could be like an EDG return game. Ano? Baka maging 1-1 pa yung series natin. But wow, T1 to come back after all that, I am definitely confident dito na may chance na talaga yung T1 mag-grand finals.
Absolutely. And I feel like coming into our potential next map na, what is it again? I think it's Fracture na ata, no? Yung third map natin. Kasi, yeah, I was talking about that. That's also a very strong map din para sa T1. At least, since we watch more Pacific games, that's one of the maps na they've really beaten out yung mga teams like TRX and so on and so forth. Anyways, Buzz, being that match MVP, ramdam mo yung talaga niya, yung lakas niya as a Euro dito. So much flexibility with angles dahil sa pwede siya mag-gate crash around the map and whatnot. Tapos yung parang that combining kung gano'n siya kabilis mag-peak and gamit ang operator niya, I think was a very big factor din kung gaano nako dito ng comeback ang T1.
Well, T1 able to make it happen 2-0, pero may isa pa tayong mapa na pwede panoorin dito. That's gonna be map number 3 sa Fracture. So tignan natin kung ito na ba ang katapusan ng EDG at makakatuloy ba ang T1 sa Grand Finals pagbalik dito ng Masters Bangkok.
Late nights and you sleep back in. While I just wait like the fool I am. Drink gifts in the contraband. Strange gifts from a stranger's hand. Why the hell are you
Nyo, hindi na mainit ang aking kape. Pero, ang mainit pa rin ang laban na ito as we are coming back from that quick little break. Now preparing for our map number.
Okay. Okay.
Map number 3. Anyways, ang kapal si Aster kasama ko ngayon si Black and Blue. And we are preparing to get into Fracture na in this best of 5 between T1 at EDG. And gotta say na nga, ibang klase ang T1 dito. Pinapakita nga nila that they are a team that is looking to get into that grand finals and potentially canceling out EDG dito. Again, 2024 champions to not get into that grand finals na rin. And again, one of our fun facts kanina na pinag-usapan natin is we haven't had a team na nakakuha ng champion/masters title and mukhang potentially mangyayari yan ngayon if ma-close out na ito agad ng T1.
Well, same comps pa rin ang ilalabas ng dalawang teams na to dito sa Fracture. Ang Tejo ilalabas pa rin ni Nobody and same with Izu. But Fracture is actually a map dito na we actually have seen some proficiency galing sa EDG. If you look at their Fracture maps, natalo nila ang G2 Esports 13-4. So lamang na lamang sila doon. So EDG have experience on this map. But to be fair, T1 also do. Medyo 50-50 nga lang din. They did beat DRX dito sa mapa na to. Medyo dikit, 13-11, so end of regulation. But both of these teams recently coming off a win off of this map. Ang tanong, may isang matatalo dito. Will it be EDG being sent down into the depths or will T1 move on further dito nga sa ating grand final?
Yeah, like you said, may air of dominance, I think, ang EDG sa Fracture na ito. But I gotta say, lahat ng mga maps na nilaro ng T1 look very, very close. And again, this is a team na has that momentum coming into this series, already having yung 2-0 natin dito ngayon. And I don't know, we'll see kung gaano kalinis ang pag-hold ng T1 din, saying na mas malakas at least EDG are 3-0 on Fracture. Yes, that's true. Na mas malakas ang performance din ng T1 on their attacking side. So they are starting on, I would say, historically sa mga performance nila, the weaker side na meron sila dito ngayon.
Ano ang Fracture sa Tagalog? Biyak. Balik.
Sabi ko sana basag eh.
Pwede rin basag.
Okay.
At pwedeng mabasag ang trip dito ng EDG if they lose this map because they're down 2-0 in the series. Best of 5 to. So one more is all they need dito T1. And Izu starts things off. Flash out. Makaka-exit si Simon, si Chichu. They're overrunning now the site. At ubos ang depensa ng T1. Spaz remains. Natitira na lang mag-isa.
Nice catch from Kangkang. Quick little slide out para sa kanya and just finishes off na lang agad itong ating pistol round. Wala man ka hirap-hirap, hindi man nagpawis doon ng EDG. And I wonder kung ano itong nakikita natin kay Stax. Is that doubt sa niya? Sa putingin niya or parang ano lang? Ano nangyari doon?
Nag-iisip lang. Like deep in thought. Rumination.
Wow, big words.
Ang ginagawa. Maybe for you.
Oh, what is that?
Pero sa lahat ng mga malalaking salita, the biggest word would be a championship run here. Trade out equally but Smoggy will make sure na lamang sila doon. Ayaw niyang 1-to-1 yung odds na bigayan. Stacks, alam niyo, may trip dito. Let's make some noise on the flank.
Yeah, madadelay siya na onte sa pag-push out na yun. Nice throw on the nade though. Stax alongside kay Izu. Mag-double up muna sila. I like the idea dito ngayon kasi at least makakapag 2 versus 1 sila kay Nobody na again, nakita niya agad yon. Back away na lang siya. Buzz, intay-intay muna kasi naka-shorty lang siya. So going that long range position, mahirap para sa kanya ngayon. And nakikita mo na nga, agad-agad, na Simon is holding that angle gamit ang kanyang Vandal. And I like yung position ng EDG. Very quick to get yung mga crossfires na yan and so on and so forth. So medyo force out na lang. Nice combination. Gets the catch onto, again, Nobody. Pero again, meron pang Vandal dito sa site with Simon holding that, But at the same time, T1 medyo, ginagawa ng expensive run to para sa EDG.
Maganda yung guided salvo doon. Stacks. 1v2 gets one. Won't have time for the defuse, pero tingin natin. No, Chichu will still get the kill at the end. Tumba pa rin siya. So he will have to force up armor at least. 2-0 para sa EDG, pero magastos na round and they can force here.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, are they gonna force? Kasi, no, I mean like, is EDG gonna force na rin? Or half-buy lang sila? Kasi wala na silang pera eh. Coming in this round eh. Unless gusto nilang pumalag sa, sa gun round ng T1 na, again, I guess, lesser yung util na and whatnot. But that was so close. Very well done para sa T1 dito. EDG. Now, okay. Still, I do like the potential set plays. Buzz, nagpakita siya na onti ngayon. So, Kangkang, alam niya na merong isa nasa site dito. Nice stun altogether, pero hindi mahabol ni Kangkang doon sa second floor. The stun also connects sa kanya. Tinulungan na si Stacks ngayon. So, kailangan na mag-tandem. Mukhang nakakuha sila ng impact. 2 kills agad-agad. Stacks with the final one. A little bit expensive para sa T1, but altogether, round 1.
T1 nag-connect na finally dito with a round of their own. Good hold up top doon galing kay Buzz. Si Stacks dito sa baba din. Able to get a double. Kasama nga ni Buzz. High-low sila. Isa sa baba, isa sa taas. That's all they needed there to secure the round. So now, full gun round ang makikita natin from both sides. When you're playing a map like Fracture dito sa attacking side, it's really important to pressure multiple points sa mapa. Kasi pag sumugod ka lang through A or B main, talagang mahirapan ka sa depensa. Mabilis ang rotation ng depensa dito.
Yeah, I agree. The drawback na lang there is weaker weapons sila, so gusto nilang i-compress yung firepower nila, pero it actually backfires, but mga ganun kasing galawan, completely different para sa kanila din. So this is the problem then para sa Fracture na if you try to kinda maintain all angles, pwede kang mahulihan eh. One wrong step lang eh. Either way, di ba? Using that neural theft, get a bit more information dito para sa EDG. Huge stuff din kasi they can now choose to actually go for that B site. Alam nila kung nasa nakapwesto ang players ng T1.
Stun out muna. Huwag na tamaan doon, so they have to know there's presence within the site mismo. Molly out, pero walang matatamaan. Nobody will get another dito as Buzz looking to find information sa A main. At ayan, nakahanap na nga. 3v5, the site is theirs at mapaplant to ng EDG.
Naspatan ba si Stacks din doon? Yeah, either way. Kaya sabi mo makapaplant dito sa A site. Good movement around the map para sa EDG. Retake na naman para sa T1 and medyo separated sila. Magkasama lang si Stacks at si Sylvan ngayon. Meteor on the flank. Tinutulungan siya ng potential flash ng kanyang teammate, pero ang laki ng kailangan gawin ni Meteor at this point. Nakaspot siya ng isa. Stun. Nako, nahirapan siya. Counter stun din, pero wala sila magagawa. Buti na lang doon si Stacks for that refrag, pero alam nila na natin siya sa sands ngayon. 1 versus 1 does win the battle, pero ubos ang kanyang oras para makapag-retake at potential defuse ng spike.
At the very least, maybe makahanap siya ng exits doon, but wala na. Nagsi-atrasan na ang lahat. Holding on to the Rolling Thunders on both sides. In EDG, third round na naman ang makukuha nila. At parang ito nung Haven lang eh, na yung simula ng mapa, may momentum sila. Malakas ang run nila sa start. Tanong lang kung maitutuloy pa ba nila to as this map progresses.
Well, that's true. Pero iba yun rin eh. Iba rin yung movement ngayon ng EDG eh. So we'll have to see. Parang mas pabor sa kanila itong map na ito in terms of kung paano sila maglaro din. And T1, they like to play those, paano ba i-explain to compared sa Haven? Yung mas gusto ng T1 na hindi sila ganito ka-separated sa isa't isa. So nahihirapan sila na onti sa Fracture map na ito. And you're kind of seeing that then. Izu just trying to get as much value as possible. Nakapag-upgrade pa siya ng weapon niya. Mukhang hindi. Rolling Thunder in response lang para hindi sila maipit ngayon. Stacks trying to go for the heroic plays. It backfires para sa kanya. And unfortunately, hindi makapag-upgrade ng weapon si Izu din. That's already a rifle out of the hands na naman ng T1. And hindi pa tapos ang EDG. Hindi sila mag-back away sa B site. Mukhang gusto pa rin nilang humataw dito sa A.
May Bucky dito sa may door. Has to be careful about this. Tingnan natin kung may mahuhuli dito si Sylvan. Alam niyang ayaw niyang mag-peek out dahil naka-shotgun lang siya. Alam ba nilang nakabukas yung pintuan dito? EDG will back off. Alam nilang medyo delikado.
Yeah, there's plenty of options din para sa EDG. You still have like 40 seconds on the clock. Pero pag binadali nila itong zipline, can you actually hear? Nakalimutan ko na to eh. If you can hear yung zipline dun sa underneath kung nasa man si ano. Yeah, pero if they rushed out, maririnig ba ni Meteor yun? Can't remember. Anyways, it's still going to be that A site na naman. And ito problema ngayon para sa T1. Kung di pa nag-upgrade ng weapons si Izu at si Sylvan, they're still holding this A site by themselves and naka-short range weapons pa sila. Pero the big thing here is pag nag-push out sila sa A main, makakuha nila yung item ni Stax pati nung pag-drop ni Kangkang sa kanis Smuggy. So nag-plant sila dito sa A site, at least magkakaroon sila parehas ng rifle, which actually helps out in their favor. Narinig nila yung pag-plant ng spike. Nobody. I like the idea na mas proactive siya sa pag-pick dito. Izu.
Oh!
Does absolutely nothing. 3 versus 1 para kay Meteor.
And they didn't even plant it for A main kasi wala pa silang A main control at that time. But si Nobody eventually nakuha din naman niya. Meteor dito mag-isa. They have to know he's here. And well, now they do for sure. Still has the arc rose off the flash. Babatuhin na nga niya. Salvo will not connect, but Simon's there to follow up anyways. EDG, naka-apat na rin.
Linis ng EDG. I like the idea nga na nakapag-upgrade the weapon sana dito ang T1, pero grabe. Ang ganda ng shot calling ng EDG dito. Very good very good response. That B site, I think would have been not so bad then, pero again, having yung compressed na pag-attack ng EDG outside ng waterfall para meron silang quick refrag, really good really good na decision dito para sa kanila.
Sim. Tama. Mismo. Hindi ka nagkakamali dyan, kaibigan. Chichu gets one. Back off agad. On the other end, Nobody does the same. At B site, sugod na sugod dito. Kangkang gets one on the fadeaway. And EDG, this should be a 5th round na para sa kanila.
Alright. Izu, save na lang ata at this point. Wala nang pera ang T1. So hold the weapon na lang for next 30 seconds or so. So far, hindi ko makita yung sagot dito ng ng T1. EDG full control sila at this point. Simon, slow approach lang for the meantime. Usap-usap muna ang T1 habang nag-uubos ng oras dito. Si Izu. Oh, close. Very close.
Isang hatching lang.
Pero hindi rin siya pwede magpakita eh. Ang lapit na ng ibang players. Ayan, may tatalon na.
Narinig
magtago ka lang dyan.
Okay ka lang, crowd. Alam niya tuloy na may tao.
Oh, nice stun! Uy. Wow. That's a good stun. Nice. Nakangka siya para hindi mahuli si Izu. Oh my god. Just FPS things. Yung sa pag-uo ng crowd.
Binente. Sige lang. EDG still take the round anyways. Oo nga, Kangkang. That awkward slide off actually I think helps him. Uy, si Jet.
Grabe si Kangkang. Chewing gum lang habang nagka-clutch.
Pwede ba yun, boss?
Pwede, sa kanila. Sa atin bawal.
Hindi ba pwede yun?
Quick little na lang tayo dito ngayon.
Sa T1.
I'm surprised din na pala na wala si Carpe sa coaching hindi naman sa as a player, pero I think yung coaching staff ngayon ng T1 din. Kasi I think nung nasa Pacific siya, si Carpe yung alongside kay sino ba to? Si Coach Autumn na tumutulong sa pag-make ng calls para sa T1. And again, T1 are still, performing pretty well. Pero I think with the help of Carpe, nagbago yung performance nila nung last couple of games/series na nilaro ng T1. Kaya nga sila yung representative at hindi Genji alongside sa DRX. Wala lang. Just putting it out there.
Baka gusto talaga nilang handa si Carpe to play if ever may mangyari. Like, if ever may player na hindi makalaro, maybe they get sick, sana naman hindi, or whatever. external factors.
Sure.
They want him to be ready to play instead of focusing on the coaching part of the game. Baka yun na nga idea.
That's fair, that's fair. As a, ano. Pero at the same time, parang...
Hindi ka sure, tanungin mo.
Hindi ako marunong mag, Korean. Alam ko lang is, Oh! Ang alam ko lang is...
PM mo lang, boss.
PM ko lang ba?
Sino tropa kaya?
Hindi, si Stack, si Buzz yun
Pero Kangkang, okay. W key into the site dito as a Neo. Shutdown siya agad. Alam nilang madaming tao dito sa may B main at arcade. The split push coming on in. Sylvan will find one orbital strike. Ibabato dito sa may site. But nobody's done his work. 3v2 na nga dito. At yung dalawa naka-sheriff. Si Buzz na lang natitira. At malayo pa ang kanyang ikot dito. So it will be EDG to secure the map at least. Not the round just yet.
Yeah. Got realized agad na he was potentially on that one angle na lang. No catches for Meteor gamit yung Marshall. Pero grabe si Kangkang dito. Just quick, he just goes. Yung that one player na nakapick, si Stax yun. Siya yung nakapag-pick up ng rifle, pero ang bilis ng sobra ng reaction time ni Kangkang na hindi siya makakuha hindi makakuha ng kahit anong pick si Stax, kahit man nakakuha siya nung Vandal.
Kakasapa lang niya Nandiyan na agad si Kangkang. So, let's see here. Buzz looking to play the op. Camera, ay nako. Hindi pa nasira, na-stun pa nga. May orbital strike pa nga. Delikado, buti na lang. Rage siya. At nakabounce. Pero muntikin pa nga doon Kangkang. Infill into the site dito. Buzz with a classic! Somehow gets it. Pulls up his showstopper. Alam niyang madami pang parating. Nobody nakapag-flood out dito sa may sands. T1 able to hold on. Meteor, good pick-off.
Yeah, pero umalis na ang EDG. Takbo na muna sila. Puntang B site. Walang katao-tao dito. Pero finally, may numbers advantage na ang T1 after for so long. Sheer. Hindi sila mapapush out. Nadali na onti ang pag-plant ng spike ngayon ng EDG as yung nakahawak dito, naka-hold on na si Simon got stopped by that sheer. Should allow T1 to go for that rotation. Pero teka lang, medyo nag-iinit ng onti ang T1 dito. Hindi dapat nila gagawin yan. EDG handa-handa to go for those punish. And 3 versus 3 tayo as the retake continues para sa T1.
3v3 na nga. Buzz will have to retake dito gamit ang operator. Simon, gets baited out into peeking. 2v2 na ngayon. May molly to try and stop them on the cross, pero that just gives his position away there, Smoggy. Chichu, mag-isa. Hindi nila alam. He's trying to hop close. Narinig ata, Chichu gets him 1v1 and Sylvan falls! Chichu! 7th round para sa EDG. Grabe yun.
Totoo. Parang nanonood lang talaga ako kanina. Grabe. Bang klaseng clutch talaga dito. Pero ito yung interesting thing din, na gustong, natatimingan na ng EDG yung mga galawan ng T1 dito. Yung flash out na yun, tapos alam ni Meteor na magka-cross sila, na nahuli siya ng 1 versus 2. Na-expect ko na siguro mag-intay sila ng onte Grabe. Very close game. Or very close, round, but still going EDG's way.
Well, EDG here looking a lot more proficient kumpara dun sa mga huling mapa na nakita natin. Pistols na lang ang copy dito ng T1 dahil Eagle round. Kangkang signature quick entry gamit ang kanyang neon dito. This map, rather this site in this round should be theirs, but hey, Buzz! Behind the line, si Buzz! 3 kills for Buzz! They didn't check him on the second floor and they pay the price! Nobody at Kangkang na lang natitira! Sheriff pa rin ang kapit niya! He's pulled out the ult dito. Kangkang, Meteor has a Guardian. Buzz with a 4th! And Meteor will confirm! T1 off the Eco! Thrifty round para sa T1!
What a round para kay Buzz. Okay. Bang! Bang, bang! Grabe. The triple bang para kay Buzz. This one, I would have given it na lang sana if namatay siya kasi na-stun na siya at lahat-lahat, pero wala pa rin. Meteor holding off si Kangkang was huge din. Pero That was a hero play. Napatayo si Stux doon. Laking bagay nun para sa T1 ngayon. Every single round, sobrang important para sa kanila. Kangkang taking a very forward approach ngayon dito. Walang katakot-takot. Buzz, kailangan niya mag-ingat din kasi baka mahuli na siya. Pero may support na siya ngayon ng rest of the team niya. As napag-rotate na rin sila at lahat-lahat.
Oh, Tizu on the push here, able to get the one. Stopping Kangkang. T1 para nakakuha na nga ng onting momentum after that previous thrifty round. Dadala nila dito. Chichu, low HP na nga. Spike na iwan pa sa spawn. Kaso kailangan nila mag-ingat. May flank na parating dito. Meteor drops instead. They're gonna rescind control of the spike. Chichu nagpakita. Easy kill for him. Now they know where nobody is.
Pero syempre, pwede na siya tumakbo na agad sa B-site eh. Alam na agad niya na medyo populated ang A-site. Okay. Ang problema ngayon ng T1, hindi naman sobrang problema. Mag-2 versus 1 sila, pero kailangan nila mag-rotate all the way to that A-site. Yeah, yan na yung call. I mean, it's gonna take them, what? 15 seconds para makapag-rotate sa B, tas yung paghanap pa kay nobody. Ang maganda na lang dito is wala siyang ultimate para gamitin sa clutch na ito, potentially. Kaya, mas madali ang pag-retake ng T1. Pero, I like this spot from nobody. Buzz, kailangan niya mas matan. Ooh, okay. He's gonna get into continues.
Okay. 2v1 na nga. Nobody will not even get within touching distance ng spike doon. Uy, defuse muna para ko. Mamaya ka ng face pump. Alam ko na yung oras, pero baka masinayin tayo.
I think he was trying to pick up yung operator din kasi manodrop yun. Pero yeah.
Huwag na.
Huwag na.
Magana naman eh.
No, EDG. Ganyan din ako kahapon, kaya nga napatlipat ako na T1 na pipiliin ko eh.
Dahil EDG ka, di ba?
Kahapon.
Alam ko
ngayon
EDG
T1.
kayo, di ba? Di ba kayong lahat? Si Mochi, si HG, si Wolf, saka si Dash. Di ba lahat kayo nag-EDG?
O yan, tignan mo.
Okay lang, huwag kayong mahiya kasi total, mas tama nga kayo isa sa akin. Ako, Vitality, tanggal na nga sila.
To be fair, Vitality dun ako, tanggal na rin sila.
Ayun pala eh.
Uy, okay. Naka-thread na dito si Kangkang dito. Interior. Alam mo ba? Ka ba? I like. Okay.
Tahimik lang ang galaw. Uy, sayang naman yun! But good hold from Silva and good support rather. Si Kangkang makakaisa sana.
Di sila makapush out pa. Good flash all together. Meteor holding his position muna for the meantime. Pero nandito na si Izu and team. And T1 slowly taking back yung momentum na naman ng game natin dito.
Parang nung Haven lang eh, no? EDG momentum sa simula. Pero habang tumatagal ng labanan, doon pang mas umiinit ang kamay at ang laro mismo ng T1. They get better reads on the situation. And mas nakakapag-adjust sila. At doon talaga yung isa sa pinaka malakas na factor dito ng T1 sa buong tournament na to. Yung adjustment nila. Magaling sila mag-adjust kung anong kailangan nila.
I agree. Absolutely agree with that one. It does take them slightly longer to adjust, pero pag nakuha na nila yun, mas alam na nila eh.
Oo.
Mas nahirapan ka na as yung other team para makabawi din sa points eh. Anyways, parehas na nung stealth drone naggamit dito for that quick information. I think tas patan na yata yung isa na as well. Kangkang. Singita na siya ng onti ngayon. Oh my God!
Ang dami utility. Ang dami. Oo, lahat na lang. Siguro may treasure dito. EDG able to find 2 kills to open up the site dito. Nakaabang pa rin ang mga membro ng T1. May orbital strike to stop the plant attempt. And the smokes will dissipate. So 3v2 for T1.
Good stuff para sa T1 dito. Akala ko nga mas okay na sa EDG yun eh. Pero bigla na lang hindi makakuha ng makakuha ng kills, makakuha ng map control na gusto nila para sa site na yun. And now they're forced to back away onto that potential A site. 3 versus 2 na naman tayo.
Madami pa lang nakatago sa smoke doon. Pag out nila, bilang nakabawing T1 eh.
Akala ko nga yung kay Chichu din na nagkatamaan sila ni sila ba yun? I think si Stacklato, si Sylvan. Kala makakuha ng kill si Chichu doon pero hindi eh. I think narinig na ata ng T1 na nagpa-plant na sila. Yep. Simon. One of the players na I think kailangan talaga mag-step up dito para sa EDG. Pero aside from him not having yung best setups para sa EDG as initiator, I don't know. Smoggy. Spots out one. Simon. Yun lang. Hindi niya ma-hold yung position. Fall down sa Smoggy.
That will be it then. T1 will get the last round of the half. 5-7, slowly but surely getting a foothold on this game. At ngayon, medyo mas palatable na ang lamang ng kalaban. Hindi na masyadong nakakaba. Medyo mas malapit na.
And then, potentially, last game na rin ito. Kasi map /series point na ang T1. It's a very scary thought na rin if you're EDG. Kasi, I mean, yeah, again, may mananalo matatalo, pero being 3-0'd by T1 is something different talaga. So, all that being said, diba, T1 still in the driver's seat. As I mentioned nga, 2 rounds na lang ang difference nila as we are preparing to get into that second half.
And for EDG, yung current reigning VCT champions ng 2024. To be fair, top 3 finish is not a bad finish at all. But with the way that they've been playing, madaming nagtatanong, diba, after that win during last year's champions, was it a fluke? Was it a parang right timing lang na uminit sila kung kailan champions na? I said no. I think no. I think this is a great team. I think they have more to prove. At we're seeing it right here, right now, which is why they're in the top 3. Even though many people thought na baka hindi sila aabot ng gitong kalayo in this tournament, they made it to top 3. But can they get further? Can they make it back to a grand final? Right now, to do that, they're gonna need to reverse sweep T1, and T1 has been looking so sharp throughout this tournament.
And again, this is T1 na nag-restructure na rin at what was it? End of 2024. Si Stax yung napunta sa team, nawala si Meteor din sumunod and whatnot. Ang natira lang, sino pa natira sa T1 na T1 talaga? Si ano na lang, 'di ba? Si Izu na lang ata eh.
Si Idol. Si Izu.
Si Sylvan, siya, ex-Genji siya. Siya yung Genji noong 2023. Tapos 2024, actually nakalimutan ko saan napunta si Izu. Si Sylvan
Tier 2 siya muna.
Nag-tier 2, diba? Bumalik na lang bigla. Tapos parang siya sa kasi Carpe yung nag-i-interchange. Pero si Carpe kasi parang, siya parang hindi na siya yung nasa quote-unquote active roster talaga ng T1. So si Sylvan ang technically ang controller talaga nila, hindi si Carpe.
Well, to be fair, they still keep si Coach Autumn. Siya talaga yung head coach ever since the start of T1 on Pacific League in 2022? 2023?
Yeah.
And they just added new coaching staff lang na mga assistant coaches at the end of last year. So they keep some of the core, that being Izu and Autumn being the head coach. Pero yeah, for the most part, madaming bago dito. Buzz, Stax, Meteor, we know all of them. It's proven a perfect, really, combination of players to get immediate results.
Kangkang naman tayo, Kangkang. Oo. Hindi mo talaga matitigyan pag naka-sheriff siya eh. Pero medyo madaming crossfire angles ngayon ng T1. It does make it a little bit more easy para sa EDG to go for this retake. Especially with all the positionings that nakikita natin sa kanila. Counterflank para kay Izu, hindi mangyayari dito. Na-force na mag-push out sila pero Sylvan gets yung value at munti ka na! Na-backstab lang sila ni Smoggy dito. Meteor with the 2 kills but still not going to be enough. EDG keep yung kanilang advantage with the pistol round wins.
EDG. What a round. Yung pistol rounds, it's been one of the more proficient rounds actually for them. I think they've been winning most of the pistol rounds sa series na to. I'll have to reconfirm on that, but they won yung pistol round ng Fracture kanina at the start of this, and then they won this one now. Nanalo din sila nung pistol round sa second half ng Haven, tsaka sa second half din ng Bind. So I guess it's been kind of 50-50, but we see them at least are able to make the Sheriff work out dito pag gamit ni Kangkang sa mga pistol rounds ito.
Well, okay. Buzz? I like the idea, pero matitigilan mo na siya ng onti ng Molly. Oh, pushing through the Molly. Sobrang alpha move para kay Buzz. Down to 2 pero abandon very much needed pa sa round na ito. Especially Ash, pray for the money. Maybe even yung round. Things coming all together. Nobody. Kaano muna sila? Synchronize. Try to clear out these angles as much as possible. Izu being forced out. Napakalaking bagay niyan. Stacks na lang. Nasa side kasama ni Meteor. A couple of flashes, pero ito na yung push out nila. Nag-line up pa sila pa kay Kangkang. Easy for EDG.
Easy nga. Kangkang gets the 9th round on the board dito para sa EDG. They're on the defensive side din. Tingnan natin, T1 attacking side. Sabi lang mas pabor dito sa Fracture, but let's see if that will really pan out the way we expect. So far though, EDG clean 2 rounds back-to-back for the most part. T1 ngayon, buy na. Kalaban ang bonus buy dito ng EDG. If EDG kung somehow may panalo nila yung round na to, feeling ko good night na map number 4 tayo.
That's fair. Yeah. What was he din though? Kasi EDG, natigilan sila sa 10 kanina nung Haven. So, I don't know. Buzz, okay, like that aggressive double push agad. Nakita siya ng isa pa. Ooh, okay. Kita natin yun. Sige lang. Double kill agad dito. And that's a very clean start na naman para sa T1.
Two picks here, definitely benefiting T1. The post plant dito medyo mahirap makatagos ang EDG sa hold nila. Naka-wallbang ng isa si Kangkang, but Sylvan should put an end to all the notions dito. 3 kills sa kanya, nakataligod yung isa. Buzz will capitalize off of the chaos at si Kangkang ay tutumba din. 6-9! Nice. Para kay T1.
Relatively para sa T1 din dito. And that's pretty important then na makita nila yung weapons na yon. I really like how for the past 2 rounds si Buzz push out lang siya ng push out sa Molly. I mean, I don't think it happens a 3rd time, right? Pero if it does, interesting. Yeah, tama, let's go. So na kahit man hindi na kuna yung round si Kangkang tuwang-tuwa pa rin. Gotta love the energy on that guy. 14 kills siya ngayon. Weapons up na naman para sa EDG. Slow approach para sa T1 into the site. Buzz. Okay, question now is, I mean, narinig niya yung pag-jump out ni Nobody dito.
For sure.
Tanong na lang is, susugurin pa rin nila ba to? Double satchels all together, nakarinig sila. I like how he pushes through A main. And Buzz, opening stop up, meron siyang ultimate na hindi tumama, pero may tulong pa rin siya ng kanyang team. 1 versus 1 and Izu catching Chichu looking the other direction.
Mas marami pa akong nakitang smoke sa round na yun kesa kills. Ang gulo.
Totoo.
Grabe yung execute. Sunod-sunod pa. It's not like a flood of kills for one side. No, it's like back and forth. Isa sa EDG, tas isa sa T1, tas isa sa EDG, tas dalawa sa T1, tas dalawa sa EDG. Balik-balikan So it's been such a back and forth round. Wow, what a shot there in the end by Izu. But T1 capitalizing off of the chaos. Those are the type of rounds na mas ma-expect mo yung EDG to be better at. But it's T1 who are able to, I guess, with their structure, make sense of all the chaos.
That's fair. I will say though na force din yung EDG na make a choice Mag-hold ba sila sa site na baka mahuli sila nung Taeho at ng Breach, or mag-push sila sa A main? I think more than anything else, yung quick decision ni Buzz nung nasa area shot to go through A main para may pinch from the backstab or from the flank was pretty huge. Nakatulong din yon. Tapos yung slow waterfall na lang ng T1 sa site para yung pag-peek out ng EDG kung paisa-isa man to or sabay-sabay through the smoke, mapapunish pa rin nila. And you did see that. Up again na nung 1 versus 1 na lang si Chichu saka si Izu. Timing na lang talaga kasi wala na information, I think, si Chichu at that point. Hindi niya alam kung talaga saan mag-pick, so pabilisan na lang talaga to get the upper hand at that point.
Well, in cases like that, para sa T1, if you're able to keep doing rounds like that na maguguluhan lang din yung EDG, then maybe that could be the answer here. Playing a bit more structured play hasn't really been benefiting them dito sa Fracture, but some of these scramble rounds have. Like nung nakita natin kanina na EDG kala nila safe, tas yung pala madaming nakaabang na T1 defenders sa loob ng beach site sa mga smoke. Those type of rounds might be the answer. They've been winning these very parang scramble rounds kung saan medyo magulo.
If they can make that happen again and again, no? Why not?
Oo. Pag diretso ang bakbakan parang nanalo pang EDG sa aim battle.
So the question na lang is, I mean, this is the weird thing. Oh, nice shot para kay Meteor. Okay, he's been losing those for like the past couple of rounds. Ngayon nakakabawi na siya ng onte, and this is where it's starting to matter na kasi medyo bumabagal na naman ang EDG. Simon. Oh, wow. Ooh, crude flick. Fortunately, hindi makakonvert ito kay Buzz. Bandaan na makakakuha agad ng contact dito sa ating site. And yeah, so far secured na. Yeah, post-plant na tayo dito, pero that's a good catch onto Buzz. Smoggy opening things up.
Well, 3v3. Pero si Kangkang lang dito may Vandal. He can give it to a teammate maybe and use his ult for the retake. But they're playing off-site. Rolling Thunder, ibabato nila dito. Do they expect where Kangkang is right now? Hindi niya ata alam. Nandito lang si Kangkang sa may kanto. Uses the ult to try and push up. Napakalayo lang nila. Will use the orbital strike here. Half defuse secured. May molly pala! But he's gonna stick him!
Oh!
Hindi nila mapapatay in time. And EDG gets the round.
I don't think they respected na itatik na lang agad ng EDG ang half na yon. Pero you're right. Kangkang holding that forward position na pina-force out niya yung players ng T1 na nagka-play ng post-plant lineups nila. And delaying yung post-plant lineups na yun was actually really big. Ano na rin, nakita nila sa Neural Theft lahat-lahat eh. Sayang, kung sana nabato nila na mas maaga yung guided salvo. Ayun, that was a split second na lang to stop that defuse. It's a big blow against sa T1 dito Doesn't ruin their economy, pero syempre, it does bring EDG na sa double digits in terms of yung round.
What a stick by G2 there, but look at this. Fights some arcade and they're getting played. T1! That's Izu with a double. EDG ngayon, nabigla sila. Na meron na pala sa may arcade. Meteor nakapasok na rin dito sa may B main. They have the B site under control at makaka-plant pa nga.
Ito na agad-agad. 3 versus 4 na tayo. Retake na naman para sa EDG. Pero nagbago na naman ang ihip ng hangin dito. Si Kangkang kanina, isa sa mga big factors. Paano nakakuha ng rounds itong EDG? Oo. Pero Izu's gonna be holding yung angle na yan. No need to retreat na naman. He knows he has the hot hand, and again, medyo mahirap i-clear yung angle niya Pero nayan ang gusto natin makita dito. Nagsagutan sila ng guided salvo at mas maganda ang salvo ni Izu.
Well, gamit ang salvo, nasalba pa nga ang mga rounds na to, ang mapa na to. The Taeho having such huge effect here. Honestly, yung guided salvo napakalakas talaga ng utility yan. It's ridiculous how much I guess
clearance,
effectiveness meron siya talaga for an almost global ability.
I agree. It's ridiculous din Plus, you get 2 of it. So parang if alam mong mabubuli mo isang corner, gawin mo na lang. Gagawa naman niya lahat-lahat.
Tapos may stun
I'm assuming
pa
like
siya.
I'm assuming sa like potential, you know, sa obvious incoming nerf kay Teho, magiging one charge na lang yan. Say goodbye, Stacks.
Good night. Nice stun doon to combo with it. Gamit yung fault line. That was coming from Mr. Simon. But Meteor and the rest will have to defend yung flank dito galing kay nobody makakaisa. But T1 holding on to the line dito nung busa lang ng bala dito si Buzz. It will come down to Meteor, 2v1. Wala pang armas sa kanyang kalaban, but they're doing good damage with these pistols. Kang hops out of the smoke. And that's an 11th round na ngayon dito para sa EDG.
I think medyo nagkakamali na onti ang T1 sa execution nila. Either that or ano lang talaga sila, nababait out sila dito ng EDG. And this is weird, yung round na ganun, in-expect mo sila yung nakapag-plant, bakit nila hinahabol yung EDG dun sa post-plant, diba? Why not just hold the angle knowing na EDG should have the weaker weapons? Sure, nahulihan si Stacks dito nung combo, pero si Stacks lang naman yan. They committed yung fault line at yung orbital strike just for that. I feel like they're not respecting kung gaano kalakas ang sheriff plays na mayroon ng EDG dito. Ayan na. Sinasama niya na ang inner Alex niya.
Oo nga. Pero hindi pa. Not until may butas.
Yung table.
Not until bumiyak at bumigay. That's
Nag-change na lang season si Autumn. Malapit na siya mag-fall. Sa table.
Fall for you.
Best thing about tonight, Sweat, we're not fighting.
Okay. Tignan natin dito. Sight is clear. Nakabang si Chichu initially dun sa may smoke coming out of CT, pero realizes na baka medyo alanganin, seeing as may showstopper. Meteor good for the one. May fault line. Hindi makahabol si Kanta. Look, he's taking so much damage through the razor and with no value. Meteor finds a second. Nakadalawa na naman siya.
Still, holding a position dito para kay Meteor. If doesn't push, yeah, Simon has to clear out that angle. Chichu finally deals with, pero syempre, meron pang nakatira dito sa ating site. Big flanks coming in para kay nobody. Pero syempre, nobody can kill onto Sylvan's huge. Now, si ano na lang, Chichu na lang matitira, pistol na lang, ubusin na siya ng bala sa kanyang handle. But still, no more time. I think,
no time.
Ang baki Stacks, or kainin niya na lang ng buhay yung explosion nung spike ngayon. Anything else? T1 gets the round. Not saving the weapon, unfortunately, pero yeah, round secured para sa T1.
Okay. Locked in ang T1 dito. You can see it on their faces. No celebrations. No other emotions. Alam nila ang kailangan nila mag-lock in. They are so close to bringing this to end of regulation and potentially to the grand finals. They do not want to have to go to another map at this point. But good hold there coming from Meteor sa may radar.
Yeah, 100%. Yan yung mga yung ganun kasi itsura ni Stacks, yan yung mga maalok Kobe Bryant na replies. Game's not over.
Kulang na lang nakalabas yung dila. Kasamang roar.
Kang. Forced to rotate dito. Tara naman tayo sa double satchel ni Buzz. Patent pending. Nakakuha na sila, 1-for-1 kill, pero Kang has been dealt with. Napakalaking bagay niyan. Again, yung pag-dash out ng Neon niya is sa pinaka-problematic para sa kanila. Nobody is staying inside the smoke. The push out from Smoggy. Narinig na nila Razorfire. Mag-isa na lang si Nobody. And yan na nga. Naging nobody si Nobody.
Smoggy waiting a bit too long there. It's a smoke. Siyempre, hindi naman niya kita ang mga nangyayari sa labas. But a bit earlier, baka nakaisa o baka pa nga nakadalawa siya doon. When they weren't looking his way by that time, ina-expect na nila na baka may tao sa smoke eh. So, nakaabang na nga. Ayan o. Pag-step out niya, nakaabang na si Sylvan. T1 here. One more round na lang. Isang round na lang mga kaibigan. At tie game na tayo. EDG. Wala na ba silang timers? Ubus na ba yung timeout nila? Ano ba may isa pa ata?
Isa pa ata din. Yung nga rin eh. I think so too as well. Oof, that push out para kay Nobody. Yeah. Tara naman tayo with Buzz. Sugod-sugod agad siya. Wala pa silang control sa other side, so wala silang pang push out. Buzz, I like the aggression, pero baka magkamali dito ang T1. Ikakasabi ko na nun, Sylvan at si Izzo nagpakita kung sino man talaga sila. Kang at si Simon. dodging yung ultimate. Sinagutan din nila ng kanila, pero teka lang, si Kangkang pa rin. Very big problem para sa T1. Kalma muna sila dito as we do have a retake scenario para sa EDG. The repositioning para kay Stax, trying to make the big brain plays potentially as iniwan niya si Izu na mag-isa as he tries to go for the wraparound. Simon hears it. Stun comes out. Ooh, what a reaction! And he backs away. 2 versus 1 to. They can play the time for as long as possible. Black and blue! Oh! Yan na nga. Okay, di pa tapos. He has to go for the defuse. Alam niyo ba kung nasan si Stax? Siyempre, pero kailangan niya magsimula mag-half. Hindi hinayaan ni Stax yun.
At alam ni Stax na kakagatin siya talaga ng stun doon. Alam niyang sapul na sapul gamit yung stun because he has to start diffusing. He has to at least get the half at that point. Dahil nga medyo nauubusan na yung oras. So good heads up play doon galing kay Stax. And even better, the fact na naging 2v1 to para sa T1 gave them the opportunity to play the time here. Gave them the opportunity to tie up the game. At ayun na nga, they took it. 11-11. Pupunta tayo sa huling round ng regulasyon. Ang tanong, matatapos ba tayo sa huling round ng regulasyon, round 24? Or overtime ba? Time first muna.
Kalma muna tayo ulit para sa EDG. How long has it been since we've seen again nga DRX or excuse me, remnants ng DRX. Stack sa Buzz, diba? Na nasa main. Again, si Buzz, ang tagal na niya na hindi nakakapunta sa point na ito. And yung last time na yun was yung year na... Yung year na na ba? Hinalikan niya yung mouse niya? The iconic Stax moment. 2023 pa ata yun eh.
Yung mouse niyang... Ang Razer yun eh.
Oo. Yung Death Adder V3 Pro.
Wow, grabe.
Oh, sorry, yun yung mouse ko up until yesterday. Kasi
magkano kaya yung
sira na siya.
Mismong mouse na yun yung hinalik ni Stax in 10 years?
Siyempre, 3 times to 5 times the price na yan. Collector's item na yun eh.
Makita mo sa... Ano ba yung Amazon sa Korea? Ano bang usong shop doon? Bentahan.
Di ko alam actually.
Basta yun.
Alam ko may tawag yun eh, pero hindi ko matandaan eh. Anyways.
Alam ko sa China, Taobao ata parang gamit nila eh. Yung isang parang Temo nila.
Meron din silang parang din eh, Shopee sa Korea. Madami it's pretty good actually. Daming products na hindi ko pa nakikita. Pero teka lang muna. Set up, push up. Good contact. Pero, hindi sila makakuha na lineup. This is very bad para sa EDG. Si Kangkang nag-YOLO play na lang. Once was enough. Second time will not happen. At mag-isa na lang si Nobody na naka-pistol at shotgun.
Nako, mukhang malapit na matapos ang boxing.
Diyos ko.
Nobody.
Kalma muna.
Naka-isa. Pero naplantang spike dito. Shotgun nga lang. Sylvan is low. If he takes on Buzz, there's a chance! At yun na nga. Buzz getting a bit too greedy. Nakapulot na tuloy siya dito ng Vandal. Phantom pala ka mo. At may ulti pa siya. I think you use it at this point, no?
I'd probably save it for next round. May ano ka pa naman eh. May chance pa rin para makapag-overtime kayo eh. So might as well.
Nobody.
When all is on the line, black and blue, pwede ka maging takot.
Ako kasi...
So wala nang oras na rin pala eh.
Ako kasi, kung ako sa sitwasyon na gano'n, kung hindi tayo manalo dahil sa ginawa ko, edi ayokong manalo. Gusto ko ako yung bida. Kung hindi
there is
ako
no
yung
I-in team.
kung hindi ako yung nag-final shot, yung nagpanalo, edi wag na lang pala.
There is no I-in team. Kaya nga, T1. Kasi ayaw nilang lagay na TI. Team 1.
Team 1 kasi
team
isa
I.
lang kailangan mo para maging team. Yung iba, pan-drop lang para sa'yo. Right?
Last round na tayo. Whatever happens, it's either series win or regulation win! Nako! Okay, Smoggy, nakabawi siya. 2 kills, very huge. Orbital strike para maklear out lang muna itong drop. But at the same time, the double up. Nahulihan dito ang T1. Medyo maganda to para sa nag-iinit na onte si Izu. 3 versus 1. Nakasingit na onte si Sylvan din. And I think nag-push up pa ang EDG dito. once na-clear na itong A main, I think they might realize na rin na, yeah, I think Silva's on the site, especially na na-clear out na ng Chishu all the way from the spawn ng T1.
Di pa nila alam kung nasan si Silva mismo. They have an idea that he's somewhere towards yung A site. Magda-double pick siya, ulti pa nga binato, and that it will be overtime dito sa ating third map of this series. EDG kumakapit pa.
Yan na. Change sides tayo muna dito. Tingnan natin kung great catch para dito kay ano. Pero yung follow-up kills ni Smoggy was also pretty huge. I think nung nangyari na yun para sa T1, biglang nawala sila sa rhythm nila at naspatan na ng EDG. Feel like yung ano rin yung EDG dito na kalmado lang sila, pagkatalo sa rounds, ngiting-ngiti pa rin. Pero T1, serosong-seroso. Just, different, Ibang-iba yung environment or yung vibe ng teams.
Ito na nga. EDG, first overtime of this series. At potentially a chance to take their first map of the series. Meteor nakaisa. It's a good drop ngayon. Wala tuloy smokes dito ang EDG.
Yeah. Chichu closing the gap muna as he tries to push up into the site. That's a huge catch onto Buzz. Meteor mahuhulihan na rin, and this is EDG. Specialty na nila to. Makapag-plant pa sila ng spike. Retake na naman para sa T1.
EDG sa ganung sitwasyon. They're gonna wanna look for picks at binigyan sila ng T1 ng oportunidad makahanap ng mga pitas doon. Ito nga, napipitasan na nga tuloy sila. Izu still alive, but it's a 1v2 right now for him. May rolling thunder pa dito si Simon. This is gonna be very difficult to accomplish. But let's see, he has utility to use. Meron pa siyang guided salvo.
Hindi siya pwede mag-plant or mag-defuse talaga ng spike. Yep, guided salvo just for the baits. Catch again. Oh, yeah, it sucks. Yep, wala. Easy win to para sa EDG. Especially with the rolling thunder. Especially kung saan nakaplant din yung spike You're gonna put yourself back on the wall. One more round in EDG pushes us to a map number 4.
EDG. Slowly but surely in this series, they've been gaining themselves drops sa mga nagagawa nila, pero ang tanong, maka-close out ba nila? T1 here have a chance to extend this overtime para maging pangalong overtime pa. But they need this next round to do it. Ramdam mo, nakakaba talaga.
Yeah.
Ay, at
sobrang lapit
himala.
na ng
Madami tayong sinoutout kanina nasa Bangkok. Pero, kahit nasa Bangkok siya, wala pa rin tayong tech boss. Partida. Nandyan si Rere.
Nako, lagot.
Pero wala pa tayong boss. So baka...
Pinagsabihan na tayo ng production. Bayan. Black and blue. Not like this.
Hindi ko naman binabate.
Binabate mo na nga
Hindi ko binabate. Kinakaway lang.
Kinakaway lang. Pero kahit kaway lang, ganun kalakas ang ang curse.
Grabe. Operator.
Tiwala tayo.
Para kay Keng.
Ay,
hindi nagpalit.
Binawi niya.
Binati ko kasi.
Rifle na lang. Paisip din siya Nagkamali siya. Walang pang retake walang magandang pang retake unless may ultimate siya. Oh! I like the plays. Little stun. Guided salvo muna. Sagot din nila. Izu. Goodbye, Izu. Goodbye, Izu nga talaga. Double kill agad si Kangkang. Nako, lagot. Ito na. Pinapakita na ng EDG kung sino talaga sila. Big flax coming in para kay Meteor pero masyadong madami. Nahulihan si Stax at yan na nga. Silvan falls down. Ladies and gentlemen, hindi pa tapos ang series na ito. We go to another map. EDG win it out.
Grabe yung read doon ng EDG. Expected nila na mag-arcade play dito ang T1. T1 huling-huli talaga. EDG hold on here in the series. for a fourth map. Mukhang tutuloy pa rin tayo mga kaibigan sa split. Map number 5 would be Pearl kung aabot man tayo doon. But this map, it was so close. T1 fought so hard to come back into it. Pero ultimately, EDG pa rin ang nanalo. This feels like it's about time that EDG ay manalo ng isang round.
It was huge din just seeing how far EDG has to from this one. Pero yung last 2 rounds na yun, so over. I think we also saw kung gaano kahirap retake yung map controls pag hindi mo siya makuha agad-agad sa. So I think D1 had to take those risks. Problema lang, syempre, medyo praktisado na ng EDG awan na yan Hindi mapaniwala. But yeah, just because of that, we are gonna be going their map na rin. And kagaya na sabi mo, going to be split, which arguably of those, I would say, safe to consider ba weaker, maps against
yung split?
I think it's alright.
Saksang, I mean, we have played split.
Yeah.
In this tournament mismo dito, natalo sila, yes, beat T1 on this map a few days ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, dami na sa game na to. Grabe. This one is stunts talaga. So much plays. Pero like you mentioned, it is going to be a very tough battle for I think T1. Medyo nagkakaroon na ng momentum din ng EDG dito. Nakikita na natin yung para kay Kangkang, hindi na siya matigilan na naman ng such a difficult player to rein in nga. Look at that. Just walang this setup talaga.
Grabe, they had the same idea to go to aid. Mas okay lang yung idea nila counter talaga ng T1 doon. It's like they knew exactly what T1 do. At kaya nila na ikaw ang napakalinis. So, medyo malapit lang din naman to be fair. Yung pareho ngayong ACS silang dalawa 252. But in the end, EDG were able to rally off yung lead ni Kangkang to a win.
Absolutely. So with that being said, it is going to push us into that next na nga. Kangkang, I will say, this is going to be our first map. Nakita sila maglalaro ng may sense. So I go back to that point. Is that go really matter against EDG na will be playing against a team doesn't play that very slow style European teams are known. Nakita natin sa G2 is known known for. To see na lang. In the case, Kangkang definitely looks a lot more consistent, a lot more solid ngayon. And hopefully, that carries over then sa split para sa kanila to push us into a potential map number 5. For T1 naman, I think nakikita natin yung cracks dun sa playstyle nila where Kangkang brings the worst out of them. And because of that, Kangkang just looks better and better. And we are seeing that right now na siya na yung kumukuha nung MVP for our map here dito sa Fracture.
Well-deserved dito para kay Kangkang. To be fair, if nanalo sila ng mga kaninang mapa, he would have been MVP anyways here for EDG. But because it has been T1, syempre hindi natin mabibigay sa kanya. But EDG have done a great job now to come back in this series. Imagine if we win map number 4 and then we go to a 5th. It's definitely possible, but we're gonna have to see mismo dito if magagawa ba ito ng EDG. Split ang ating sunod na mapa. It's a map that, as we said, EDG did beat T1 nung huling beses naglaban sila sa upper bracket semis. But we will see that pagbalik natin dito after our break. We'll see you guys in a bit. Huwag kayong umalis at dahil medyo maikli lang naman ang break natin. We'll see you guys.
my sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you and you're not with me. All this time, you fill my head and all my daydreams of you. In the night, my sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you and you're not with me. All this time, you fill my head and all my daydreams of you.
Destroy my ears. It's going out to everybody. Destroy my ears. It's going out to everybody.
Can't get enough
Baby, let's go. Just you and I. Tell me when to go. Baby, let's go. Tell me when to go. Baby, let's go. Just you and I. Tell me when to go. You look so fly. Baby, let's go. Just you and I. Tell me when to go. You look so fly. Baby, let's go. Just you and I. Tell me when to go. You look so fly. Baby, let's go. Just you and I. Tell me when to go. You look so fly. Baby, let's go. Just you and I. You look so fly. You look so fly. Baby, let's go. Just you and I. You look so fly. You look so fly. Tell me when to go. Just you and I.
Ito na nga po tayo, nagbabalik na tayo para sa map number 4. Again, best of 5 dito with EDG at T1, and we just saw a very compelling, I think, map between these two teams. Nakita na natin na EDG was just on a whole different level na it went again to an overtime, pero EDG still was able to close it out.
Ayun na nga, EDG, the fact that meron pa rin silang stamina to continue in these type of series na natalo sila, they lost 2 maps already and they still come back with a map of their own when it was looking like baka tuloy-tuloy na to, T1 all the way 3-0, especially after T1's small comeback. And you can really tell that EDG are starting to get a feel of how to play against T1. Yung map number 1, they only got 4 rounds. Map number 2, 10 rounds. At finally, map number 3 na pinaipanalo na nga nila. So they've been getting better as this series has progressed. And that could be a problem dito para sa T1. Habang tumatagal yung labanan, mas lumalakas yung kalaban nila.
True. And now that we're getting into yung later part ng to, I think nakikita na natin kung saan lumalakas ang EDG. Split, kaya sa mo kanina, this was a map na na-take away na nila sa T1 previously. So makita na natin if T1 can answer back. Nakita natin din sa bind, diba? Na T1 was the stronger of those teams. Doon sabi natin dito, medyo nakikita mo yung, I think, stress specifically ng T1. I think they're also a lot under pressure na rin kasi they have so much to prove at this point, right? It's EDG. I mean, whatever happens, they're gonna be top 3. T1, whatever happens, they barely got out na rin ng Pacific and they have to play such a incredibly high stakes tournament ng Bangkok Masters within what? After ng Pacific ata, 1 week lang yung rest period nila. Agad? Sisit agad sila, bakbak agad sila dito sa Masters Bangkok. Go 4 para sa T1.
Buti na lang, malapit lang naman yung Bangkok sa Korea. Hindi naman ganoon kalayo. Nasa Asia pa rin tayo. Hindi naman sila babiyahing Brazil. Hindi naman sila babiyahing Cologne. Ano ba yun?
Tignan mo nga si Lisa, di ba? Ay, si Lisa ba yun?
Bakit?
Di ba siya? Sa Blackpink. Di ba siya? Thai siya?
Oo.
Yun lang.
Oo. Ayun. Salamat sa connect.
Hindi ko alam kung ano yung connection nun, pero sasabi ko lang.
Sige. Oo na lang.
Nasa White Lotus Season 3 siya. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung sabihin nun, pero sasabi ko lang.
Basta alam ko lang, nung isang araw, kumain kami sa Thai mango. At masarap yung mangga.
Ako, sumisinghot ako ngayon ng Hong Thai.
Wow.
Yung green. Pero bumili ako nung blue sa yellow. Di ko rin kung anong connection nun. Pero sabihin ko na lang.
Lahat na ng kulay, ibinato. Sige, bato na natin dito sa map number 4. Izu bumounce agad. As it is T1 on the defensive side dito sa split.
Oh, tabi. Lig na agad nila yung dash. Mukhang gusto mag-push out na ng EDG potentially sa A. Pero, ginamit lang nila na spear tip muna si Kang dito. Still deciding where they actually want to go for that quick aggression if ever man.
True, nag-aabang. Oh, I think he sees Buzz. Oh, alam nila dito sa may rafter si Buzz. So that will make EDG reconsider at mukhang A na lang ang papasukan nila.
Kang trap setup pero hindi mafe-phase si Meteor di dash out. Not to the thing that they were kind of expecting it to. Medyo ipit si Stacks ngayon. Oh, fade away shot. Okay. Smoggy forced to push yung smoke pero makukulihan siya ni Buzz ngayon. And a pistol round para sa T1.
Naka-sheriff pa nga. And T1, they know that they had the chance during that last match, during that last map on map number 3. Dun sa Fracture. They do not want to let these opportunities slip. Kasi yun nga, habang mas tumatagal yung labanan natin, mas gumagaling ata yung EDG. So, for T1, they want to try and end this as quick as possible for sure. May bukas pa naman. May grand finals pa silang ilalaban.
Grabe, sipin mo. Full na best balls sa 5 buka. Nag-iintay na lang ang G2. Pinapanood ang laban. Dina-download ang mga moves, ang galawan. In any case, EDG. Medyo madaming ginamit sa simula ng round natin dito. Pero di sila makakuha ng map control or ng side take na gusto nila. Around the corner si Buzz. Go hold on lang. Medyo tumagal ng onti siya. Mabubuhay nga siya dito. Good help from Stacks. That's pretty good para sa kanya. Repositions alongside Meteor. And they're dealing with every single player na meron binato dito ang EDG sa A side. Makita na lang si Smoggy.
Smoggy nakaikot. But I think Sylvan has awareness sa kanya. Still yung classic ni Smoggy nanalo doon sa Guardian. But T1 nakuha naman lang yung round relatively cleanly. Masave lang yung karamihan ng mga armas.
Just pretty good. Very, very good dito para sa T1. Saving it all up as much as possible. So ito na nga yung gun round ng EDG for the past two rounds. More A-centric sila ngayon dito. Question is, are they gonna be doing the same thing? Pero mukhang mag-ano muna sila. Split play muna sila. See what happens. See what works. Especially kung naspatan nila kung nasa nakaset yung Viper wall. They might be more para ba sabihin to? They might be more addressed to go potentially sa B-site na lang.
EDG have tried itong A-site twice. Tingnan natin kung commit ba na naman. Dahil mo na Viper Wall. Hindi pa nakakatawid. They know someone's jumping out around the elbow. At dito, kung makuha nila yung Heaven Control, malaking bagay ito para sa pag-execute ng A. Hindi lang nila nagagawa ng malinis. Izu will get the one Buzz as well.
Reposition muna dito si Buzz. Medyo nahulihan nga rin siya. Sylvan. Simon, no? Kitang-kita mo yung ano niya eh. Pero I think, now na narinig na, the flank coming in, wala lang kagat yung Spectre sadly. Stacks, I think mo force out ata siya para mag-play na lang sa site. Can't really hold yung A-Heaven. But I do like the call kasi nakikita mo si Meteor ngayon on the long con flank. Excuse me. This actually could work.
Oh.
Stacks.
May tao dito. We'll get the one. Stacks backing off dito sa may kanto. Around elbow.
Yahan pa siya.
Huli pa rin si Stacks. It's a 1v2.
Meteor. Spots out to 1 versus 1 na lang. He's gotten it. Arnoy, alam niya na sa back ng site agad si Smoggy. Doesn't hear yung teleport, now he does. Hanapan lang sila muna ngayon.
It could be anywhere.
And I do like yung position ni Meteor dito. Kini-clear out niya muna yung mga potential na TP spots ni Smoggy. Pero hindi. I think na-spotan siya ni Smoggy doon. Good stuff para kay Smoggy dito. Had the better pre-aim angle.
Smoggy gets it done in the end. At the very least. They finally get their one round on the board. Pero mag-astos yun na. Naubos sila. That was a 1v1 at the end of things. Luckily, there's a spike plant which will makakatulong yon para makabili sila ng isa pang utility. But ultimately enough, still T1, good value out of that round kahit papaano, kahit natalo sila. They now have economy to buy. Tignan mo ngayon yung buy ng EDG. Dalawang bulldog buy.
Medyo, ano nga. It's not the worst thing naman. Especially kung si Kanka makakuha ng kills. That's easy upgrade naman din para kay Simon at kay Nobody. Good timing with this. Spots no one. Nice trap. Nahuli siya sa seize doon. So easier pick dito para kay Buzz. Force up pa sila mag-push sa smoke dahil sa nade. Mukhang hindi. But that also allows Buzz to rush in. Will be able to double up alongside kay Sylvan dito sa A site habang hinamuna ni Stax itong other angle. Simon setting up a potential flash play. And mukhang i-retake nila ng A main. Well, hindi ma-reacta ni Buzz yun. Force back na naman ang T1. And this also opens up Nika or Black and Blue yung potential na pag-rotate sa B site.
Pwede nga. Meteor is gonna be the only player dun sa may B site banda, pero EDG do they commit to it? They faked yung dropout, tumalon sila pero bumalik lang din.
Stax?
Nobody mahuhuli ni Stax. Hindi makakapangalawa. 3v3 ngayon. Sylvan nasa ilalim dito ng Heaven. Ulti, kita ba siya? Hindi ata. Hindi sila tumitingin so far. Sylvan staying calm dito. Alam na dito sa may events, may mga sumusugod. Meteor, hinahabol na nga siya. Mag-isa na lang siya. And they're able to back off safely.
Pero teka lang, 15 seconds. Kailangan nilang pumili. B-side pa, A-side. Mukhang B na nga. Tatakbuhin na nila ito. Meteor. Pumipwesto. Na-drop yung spike. He's still good. The flash. Pero Izu.
No time.
As well as Sylvan here. Wala nang oras. Hindi nila kailangan push ito. Easy kill na lang if ever. But yeah, they've secured the round. Good stuff para sa T1.
3-1 para sa T1. I am the one, T1 the one. Sabi nga nila dito. Mabisa, magaling. Nice hold really from T1 there. As you said kanina, di ba yung nade ni Buzz para makatawid did force the reposition from EDG. I would have liked to see maybe a combo na stun galing hindi, joke lang, wala pala silang stun. EDG may stun. May see sila kay Stax, but like wala naman siya sa position para tumulong doon. All this while, I thought they had a breach there. Pero hindi pala.
Buzz being forced up. Oh, small. I'm trying to readdress yung B main. Not gonna happen. Oof, unfortunate para sa kanya. And this leaves like only 2 players na lang para sa T1. Yan spot na sa Izu. They really just have to go the other direction. Pero kailangan ba man nila? Hindi nila kailangan. Smoggy, mag-flick ka na mag-flick dyan. Good stuff.
1v5. Mag-isa na lang si Sylvan dito. I'm not gonna wager na mataas ang chances niyang manalo dito. Dahil nga, medyo lugi. So 1v5, may Phantom naman. There's no point in trying to force it. So save na lang din dito ang T1. Tamang pahinga muna. Habang may oras pa naman. And EDG will cut the lead. Para maging isang round ban lamang.
Yeah. Looks like naspatan lang ako nasan si Sylvan. Yeah, he's gonna save the weapon na lang. Sorry, nagkaroon na ng hiccups ako. Kasi kailangan ko na talaga makuha yung bago kong
alam mo, Asaray, kasi pag may hiccups ka, una-una, inom ka tubig.
Okay,
Pangalawa, handstand ka muna. Pabaliktad.
Handstand?
Madali naman yun eh, bata ka naman. Tapos, lunok ka 5 beses.
Nang ano? Okay.
Ng tubig na nasa bibig mo.
Tubig.
Oo.
Okay.
Habang naka-handstand ka. Gets? Tapos, taas yung isang kamay. Tap-tap sa ulo.
Okay.
Ikot isang 360. Tapos tsaka ka umupo.
Dapat pala nakatayo pala ako nun. Okay. Sige.
Para mawala yung hiccups mo.
Speaking of hiccups, medyo nagka-matinding sinok doon ang T1. I don't know, just ang lakas ng huli ng EDG doon Yung pag-jiggle pick lang nila at lahat, na track pa rin ni Smoggy. Tapos yung mid-contact, hindi nila expect na mas malakas ang pag-refrag ng EDG doon. Pero I think like, malaking, para mas explain to, malaking example na yung fracture map natin, the map previously, na dapat ma-realize na nila na EDG, they thrive din sa mga weaker buys na to just because sanay na sila at talagang ang efficient nila sa pagkuha ng mga kills na yun gamit yung Sheriff. Pero si Buzz gagawa yun. Yes, that one round. Pero EDG, multiple rounds. So you really have to respect yung kayang gawin dito ng EDG even with just yung mga upgraded pistols.
T1 dito nakaabang sa site. They know that EDG is waiting at the gates. May Skank ang nakaspam pa doon ng isa. Alam nilang may ult dito yung Viper. May Viper spit sa mid. So, syempre ayaw nilang pilitin yon kung kaya namang hindi. But that's a good start off there to drop Sullivan.
Definitely good start. Hold na lang muna yung EDG dito sa labas ng B site natin. Mag-isa lang naman si Izo na nag-hold. Quick little dash in na nga. Nakikita mo kay Kangkang. Not able to get that conversion. Izu gamit muna yung kanyang fake out para lang hindi siya mahuli. Pero walang katakas-takas. Mahuli siya ng flash altogether. Itong lurk ni Meteor. Chichu. Timing. Now he knows. Mag-isa na lang si Meteor ngayon. 1 versus 1 dito sa sewers, pero napakadaling makapag-respond din ng EDG. Yung mo gano'ng kalapit sa Smoggy. Easy punish from EDG.
Well, Smoggy gets a 1 there. At the very least, and EDG have tied up the game. And really, fortune favors the bold, and Kangkang trying his luck, spamming a common angle, and mukhang nag-pay off din naman. Siyempre, sa ganung round, medyo mixed by ang T1. So, di mo ma-expect na to do that good. But EDG ultimately get the round. Operator, ilabas na dito ni Izu. It might just be what they need to halt dito yung momentum ng EDG.
They're still holding both duelists na sa mid. Nag-change up na onti ang T1 sa approach na. And I do like this one though. Kasi mas aggressive ang pwedeng i-hold na positioning din ng ng T1 with this May flexibility sila para sa pag-rotate ni Izu. May pushback sila sa util na meron dito si Buzz. And that's it. Yeah. That's the I think impact na gustong makita din ng T1 ngayon Forcing na yung blades kay Kangkang. I think mag-dash na agad siya sa site. Nakita na si Stax dito. Kakasagad, paranoia para lang matigilan yung pag-tailwind niya into the site. It's actually worth. Pero syempre, kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat. Pagka-drop ng smoke na to, pagka-drop ng wall na to, ito na ang response ng EDG.
Chichu here. Good stop on Buzz. Isa na lang may rolling thunder si Simon dito. So they have to be careful of that dito, T1. Medyo na napapigil ang ADG dito sa may gates. They know the Yoru ult is up online, so yung dimensional drift. Nakakuha ng madaming impormasyon si Izu doon. Up will connect immediately onto Chichu. At ngayon, hirap na tuloy sila makatawid. They don't have the toxic screen to cross. But they still do have the smoke dito. Sakala ni Smoggy. Lapit ng palapit sila kay Izu. They have to pivot now. Takbo papuntang B. What a flick from Izu! Tanggal ang ulo ni Smoggy.
Isa pa.
Oh! Izu! So crazy. 4K para kay Izu dito.
Good stuff para kay Izu. There you go. This is why nakikipag-interchange siya with Buzz at si Meteor din in the helm of yung duelist na yan. Just because may may iba siyang galawan sa Yoru na to na hindi magagawa din ni Buzz, or at least sa split specifically. Nasty. I like yung drawing niya. Yun yung Gadagadi.
Ano?
yung hawak nung audience na yon, yung picture, yun eh. I've been married long. Oh, nice tracking from Buzz. Gamit niya yung kanyang showstopper. Buzz round the corner. Nice little trap. Hindi makapag-push out si Simon then. Repositioning. Nahulihan na sila. Chasing the kill. Ramdam na ramdam niya na! And the 3K for Buzz. The crowd goes wild. Napakadali sa kanila. In the span of like 10 seconds. Tapos agad ang round.
Hinaabol agad niya ni Buzz walang takot. Nakita niya, uy, Prowler lead the way. And then on the way na rin ako. Sumunod na rin ang din siya. T1 nakaangat ng 5-3 here. A good showstopper doon para mahanap agad si Kangkang. He knew he's gonna be there sa loob ng smoke. Dahil nakita nga niya. Good counter ult, good counter utility. Ipit yung EDG sa exit doon ng A-main.
Kangkang napabili na siya ng operator. Potential picks against kay Buzz. And medyo intay-intay muna ngayon ng EDG. Banking on the fact na makahanap sana si Kangkang ng first pick niya with the operator then. Smoke dissipates and kadagad gagamitin yung stealth drone para lang makakuha ng information. I don't think naspatan din si Meteor so hold muna siya ng angle. Double up the smoke on mid for the meantime pero this is delay tactics lang para sa T1. I like this kasi nasa-spread out nila na-even out nila yung timing nung pag-smoke so may smoke ulit si Sylvan para gamitin just in case. Wait na.
Operator dito sa mid. Kailangan mag-ingat ni Meteor. Sees the gun, gets the one. Cannot confirm dahil nandun nga si Kangkang para makapag-trade agad. Buti na lang para sa EDG na magaling si Kangkang.
Ooh, nat-dodge niya pa yung salvos in all together. Di pa rin siya natatamaan nung flash as well. So medyo hold pa rin ni Izu yung back position dito for the meantime. Kangkang 1 versus 1 siya. Slash. Yeah, delay muna ng onte. Pero, Izu! Di pa rin tapos sa kanyang Reign of Terror. Chichu at si Smoggy gagamitin na yung ultimate. Nahanapan na. Stacks, 1 versus 1 na lang. Dedication na onte nung Viper Spit. So, hintay muna siya ng onte. 10 seconds na lang titira. Nakita niya pa si Smoggy as the smoke drops down right in front of his face.
Alam niya. What an outplay there, Stacks. I'm not sure what the idea was Kangkang na tumawid siya ng basta-basta. Na-tag niya. Oo, na-leg niya. But, ba't siya tumawid ng basta-basta? Akala niya siguro baka nag-reload pa doon si Buzz or
nag-TP out si Izu?
Nag-TP out si Izu rather?
Oo.
There are free opportunities dito na punish ng T1.
Yeah, I agree. It's okay though. I mean, I kinda see the idea. I think gusto niya rin mag-sync up kasi kasama ni or gusto niya mag-upgrade or mag-change ng weapon to a rifle maybe para mas madali yung pag-take nila ng site. Pero tama ka nga, I think holding the position might have been better para sa kanya. That being said though, that was a solid hold para sa T1. Diba? I mean, it's very stressful din in Isu's position if you're thinking about it. Pero na-timingan na maayos yung pag-hold niya ng back ng site. Hindi siya na-phase masyado nung pagbato sa kanya ng salvo. So, na-hold niya pa rin ng effectively yung backside with an operator din. Gets a couple of picks. Tapos, nakapag-respond quickly enough yung teammates niya. So, hindi nawala yung impact na ginawa ni Izu doon.
Good front play doon. Galing kay Meteor to take that first contact. Na patay niya agad si, I believe it was Simon sa mid. And then nandun si Kangkang na sumunod. But he drops the breach. Much less execute util now for EDG, which is important considering ang comp nila is breach plus Teho. So madaming pwedeng iba to talagang EDG. So taking one of those out early in a round like that, napaka-crucial.
Ooh. Smoggy spotted agad with that shrouded step. It's pretty good. Means na T1 realizing na medyo compromised na ang garage. They can't really push through it, so kalma muna sila. Yeah, Stacks has to respond agad. He can't really wait. But if he peeks this, tatlo na sila agad na naka-antabay dito. Meteor is holding the position altogether. If they try to push, may crossfire na nakaset up dito on T1. The quick little TP from Smoggy. Nice follow-up gamit yung aftershock at yung salvos. This gives them an opening for the site. Meteor still here. Izu, timing with the dodge. Whoa! What a shot from Izu. Pero the damage is still being done by EDG. Kita mo nga naman, Izu forced to use yung ultimate niya para makita sila. Dahan-dahan, makapag-shift siya ng weapon ngayon. Right in front, Kangkang at si nobody. Paranoia plays connects. Pretty good. Converts to the back of the site. Flash muna siya. 1 versus X na lang dito si Izu ngayon. Medyo hirap na siya ngayon dito. The flash, Kangkang repositions. And this is just horrible situation para kay Izu.
Oh, smart by Kangkang doon para mag-dash out para hindi niya pilitin yung 1v1 force fight doon. But hey, EDG, they're keeping this game close Kahit nakakalamang yung T1, hindi nila pinapabayaang masyadong makalamang yung T1 here. Kangkang, what a flick always. So good with the Guardian. Alam naman natin yung mga capabilities, yung mga kakayanin niya with that Guardian. We saw it in Champs. But yeah, EDG keeping the game close. Hindi nga nila pinapabayaang mawala to ng basta-basta.
Team play. Just to check maybe yung corners dito. Yep. I like that. Threaded step para mabait out yung salvo. It's good. Pera pa rin ng T1 as well. Stax is holding the other angle na sa A side. Using yung Prowler niya para lang ma-check ito habang si Kangkang naman on the other side, on the other team, on ED is looking the other. Na si Izu ngayon, ramdam niya na may may oncoming na peaks. They've all rotated the other way. Spotan niya yung nakatakas pa siya. That's gotten the one. Noya para makuha niya yung back ng site. Aftershock, hindi ma-flush out ang positioning niya for the meantime. Izu hindi pa rin na-spotan din dito. Hindi pa rin siya na-stun. At hindi makakuha ng foothold ng EDG sa B side. Back out muna sila. Potentially going sa A kasi kita mo na si Chichu nakakuha na ng positioning ng control sa A heaven.
EDG. Will they expect Meteor here? Pangalawang beses na nandito si Meteor. He gets a double kill after. That's the second time na nagawa ng T1 yan sa half na to mismo. Dyan sa same spot na yan. Chichu will get the kill but it's too little too late. 25 seconds left. Wala pa yung spike sa kanya. Nasa may mid. 1v4. It should be around for T1. They should get the 7th now. Alam na nila kung nasan dito si Chichu.
Yeah, but they see the spike on mid too as well.
Yep.
And si Staxo. Yeah, you're right. There's just no time. He can get the kill altogether pero wala pa rin. Repositioning from Stax, nakita niya agad yung snake fight. Love that response with a quick read. And yun ang ganda ng flank sa mid or nung hold/lurk sa mid ni Meteor. Or all the difference made to win that sa T1.
Eh na nga si Meteor, ang dami niyang napaka-flexible niyang player. He can be one of those duelists na susugod sa loob ng site gamit yung ISO. Pero pwede rin siya nagpa-flank, pwede rin siya nag-anchor, pwede rin siya naka-lurk. Ang dami niyang pwedeng gawin and having such a multifaceted and multidimensional player dito para sa T1 malaking bagay yon, especially habang tumatagal yung series na to.
That's the strength na pinag-usapan ng T1, di ba? Multifaceted, lots of adaptability para sa team na ito. EDG, really just yung at one speed, yung 0 to 100 agad sa kanila. Pero Ken, pag yung mga teams na ito nakakapag-adjust na, medyo mahirap para sa kanila talaga para makapag-respond dito in time. Seems like mukhang gustong pumunta na ng EDG on tape, pero dito na yun, brunt ang forces na rin ng T1
Parang magko-commit ba ang EDG dito? They do not have any big ultimates to use para makapag-insert dito sa site na to mismo. Stuns, nakahanda. Mukhang they'll try and take the silent approach. Hunt destroyed, will confirm may tao pa rin. I'm sure T1 can tell na pasugod na sila dito sa A.
Yeah, makapag-spot out pa si Kangka. Oh, wait, hindi pa niya spottan kung nasan si Stax na nasa floor. Okay, silang hold sa second floor is actually quite difficult na hold ng T1. So kahit man nahulog si Kangkang dito, ang ganda ng follow-up na ginawa ng EDG. Izu at si Sylvan para sa ating retake. Pero tingnan mo naman kung gaano kahirap ang galawan nila. The fake out, the flash, and just holding an angle lang gets to para sa kanila.
Hindi niya ginalo yung mouse niya after niya barilin yung unang flash doon. How didn't he get blinded by the first flash? Was it because nakaparanoia siya? Basta yun, napatay niya yung dalawa. Spray na at the end, eh no? He did get blinded. Okay. Pero sige na lang. Basta gumana, pati si Sax na paatras eh. Tanyo, okay. So EDG back in the game, 7-5 at the end of the first half dito sa ating pang-apat na mapa. Ang T1 may lead pa rin, but that can change quickly knowing na mag-attacking side na sila.
Absolutely. And I mean, makita ba dito yung difficulty ng ng EDG in terms of map control para sa defense? I feel like hindi. Kasi isa sa mga I think strengths ng EDG din is kung gaano sila ka galing mag-hold ng angles kahit wala na silang sentinel kasi sanay na sila doon. Kasi again, meron ka naman Teho, so yung pag-push out ni Kangkang, yung pag-push out ni Chicho T, matutulong agad din. Nobody gamit yung kanyang Teho. Insabi mo na nga, medyo malaki yung area effect or area of response dito ni Teho, so mas madali para sa kanya, which is pretty good. So we'll have to see if masasalbahan pa ba to ng T1. They have the 2-round advantage, pero ang napakadaling ma-take away sa kanila yan ng EDG.
Kailangan nila mag-iingat talaga. You can never can tell anong pwedeng mangyayari dito. Kasal na sa Valorant na napakabilis mag-iba ng momentum. So this timeout, crucial, especially for EDG. They lose one map in this series. They go home. And T1 knows this. Ayaw nilang patagalin pa to. Second half of this map. Could be the last one, but let's see where we go.
Yeah, lapit na tayo magsimula. Second half is about to go underway na rin. What's this? T1 Stacks and Buzz highest ever global placement is 3rd. So napakalaki niyan. Kasi 3rd naman sila. Potential 3rd place. Third place fight nila pag natalo ka eh. Nades out. Buzz. Oh, okay. So good agad siya. Bypassing yung defense na meron dito ng EDG sa mid. I like the idea. Fake out also used para na makapag-push sila na mas maayos ngayon sa site. Mid control. 1-for-1 trade muna with Sylvan and Chicho getting kills apiece. And spiked on default by Stacks. Habang kita mo agad to. And Buzz holding yung high-low ng entryway into B-Heaven potentially. Wala nang nade si Buzz dito ngayon. Contact. And narinig nila yung footsteps ng EDG. Saan sila sitingin dito? Napaka-stressful ng angle na ito. Chicho gets the first one. Izu reposition siya muna. Stacks tumutulong para lang hindi ma-overwhelm si Izu dito. And this is the right call ngayon. Black and blue. Si Simon na lang titira. Comes around the corner. Izu. Response. Good.
Groot.
I am
Groot. Pero maganda yung hold nila doon sa post plant. High-low. Tapos, after the contact doon sa may hell, may taga-swing galing sa may rafters. As you can see here on the replay, right on after, ayan si Izu in position to swing after the initial contact na mangyayari galing kay Buzz. And that's huge here to have that kind of play at the ready na non-verbal. They know once there's contact, swing, and positioning alone won them that round.
Here you go. Di pa tayo tapos. Kangkang not getting yung value na ginugusto niya siguro. Oh? No. Shoot the fake out every single time. These flashes, man. Kapag push si Kangkang na maayos. Haunt, though. Tago yung presence niya. I think onti na lang. The repick I like, pero I think nakakaramdam din ng onti ang T1 dito eh. Especially Kangkang. Through the smoke. Through the fire and flames. Wala. Hindi niya gagawin yan. Meteor.
Nakapasok.
Oh, nakapasok.
They have no idea.
Backstab niya.
And even if he dies, saka ghost lang siya, so they're not really gonna pick up anything. Crowd! Tumahimik! Wag yung
stun connecting! Oh! Okay, second you. Value completed. He's got it already. Okay na siya. Okay na yan. Tapos ang laban.
Nakadalawa, tapos buhay pa rin. Ay, never mind. Pero okay na rin. Okay na yan.
Okay na. Si Kangkang na lang. Pero syempre, hindi nila lang yan.
At least, gumana. Munti ka ng ibenta ng crowd eh. Yung crowd naman masyadong kabado. Manunood na lang eh. Pero syempre, nakakatuwa din na. Sobrang invested sila sa laban na to, di ba? T1, Sylvan. Narinig mo yun?
Yung ano eh, yung mga
si ano ata yun eh? Si Mika Fabs at si Damod sa ata yung sumisigaw eh.
Sana dahil sumisigaw tayo dito sa sa puso natin tayo sumisigaw.
Sa ulo.
Sa ulo sumisigaw. Pero kahit hindi marinig yun ng players, narinig nila yung vibration ng sigaw eh. Diba? That's the thing. Sa ibang bang narinig na nila yun. Yung bang na may... okay. Quick contact dito. Kangkang around the corner.
1 HP si Simon.
Positioning lang muna. Okay. No TP for you. Good paranoia. Need para lang mas-supplement yung pag-push nila ng site. Paranoia is huge though, pero Izu agad-agad na magre-respond kay Kangkang. Naghahanap ng onting contact dito ng EDG, pero medyo sumasama nila sa pag-drop down nila eh. Ito din yung problema nila nung kinalaban nila yung yung G2 eh.
Oo. Tsaka pati yung kanina, di ba, yung sabay, yung hindi sila sabay-sabay na pag-execute, yun yung nagiging problema, nahihiwalay yung iba. And now, hindi pa to full buy ng T1 ha. They had Bulldogs and a Guardian coming into this round. A few Vandals, sure, pero hindi siya full buy talaga. Yet EDG falling prey dito sa lesser investment ng T1. Now T1 looks like sure ball 10th round. EDG. They need to start getting rounds dito sa second half. Defending side pa naman.
Yeah, that's the obvious thing, diba? Na is plain to see. Yung problema na lang nga is I think EDG, they're expecting yung quick contacts na sanay na sila, pero hindi sila binibigyan ng T1. Tignan mo kung gaano, okay, we're seeing your replays dito, diba? And this is great kasi nakikita natin kung gaano pag yung timing ng pag ng T1. Pero delay ang T1 doon sa pag-push nila. Nakita natin na nasmoke na sila lahat. Nag-flash out pa, paranoia, para lang ma-make sure na hindi makapag-respond doon si Kangkang. And gano'n siya ka-active sa site na yun or katindi yung pag-firefight niya? Wala. Up until na napush siya doon sa likod nung pillar or napapush siya doon sa ilalim nung B-Heaven.
Well, mukhang biglang sasabog na lang ang T1 dito. Out of A main. Kangkang took some damage pero nakadash out naman siya. Pero inahabol nga siya dito ni Buzz. Buzz has him dead to rights and that he will. What a chase down dito galing kay Buzz. And Sylvan will shut down Chichu. They're planting for Heaven. Di pa naman nila control yung Heaven, but they do have Meteor in there now. Can you find another? No, Smoggy will take him down. Sylvan nakabawi naman din. Luckily, he was up on the rafter dito. Ngayon sa may plant box. 2v4, swing out. Alam niyang pareho dito galing sa screens. Nobody, ipit sa kanto. 11-5 after the shorty at EDG. Kinakabahan na.
Yeah, nararamdaman na nila. Grabe. After such a great run dito para sa EDG, medyo nahihirapan na sila. Siyempre, hindi pa tapos ang laban, pero nakikita mo na yung problema nga, nasasabi natin, na naramdaman natin sa kanila nung natalo sila ng G2. And this is rearing its head na naman. Grabe, don't jinx it, Tarek daw. No more, pera na ulit ang EDG dito. I was thinking potentially mag-off si Kangkang, pero wala. Daming na util ng EDG. Kangkang, ipupush niya ba ito? Papa-shot through the smoke? Wala, tago lang muna siya sa gilid pero nag-tailwind na rin siya lahat-lahat. Double or crossfire muna sila. Dalawa sa A main. Prowler exposes yung position na hulihan na rin si Kangkang. Makakatakas pa ba? Si Simon, hindi!
Buzz does it again! To infinity and beyond! T1 will follow Buzz anywhere, especially with performances like this. T1 after the plant now 5v3. Nobody naipit niya si Izu, but he still wins the fight. Sylvan takes Chichu down. Smoggy left alone. Meron siyang ultimate, pati na 1v4. Anong mapapala niyan?
Yeah, absolutely. The wraparound din from Izu, nakita mo na sa heaven na siya dito. Nag-iintay na lang siya potentially kay Smoggy. Smoggy, ramdam niya rin na hindi safe yung positioning niya, so back away na lang talaga siya. No chances to clutch, no chances to defuse that spike. Takbo na lang siya, save yung weapon for the next round kasi kita mo yung economy ngayon ng EDG. Medyo nasa down in the dumps na nga. Stacks, looking, holding, timing, spots him out. May pera dito ang T1, so naghahunting lang talaga sila para lang matanggal yung Vandal na yan sa kamay ni Smoggy. Pero he will grip it for as hard as he could, for as long as he can. Kasi ito na, map point, serious point na. At makuto ng T1, kakalabanan nila ang G2 tomorrow for sa Grand Finals.
Ito na nga ang moment of truth. EDG losing steam here on split. I mean, malay natin if they were able to win Haven, they would be up 2-1 right now in the series. The series would potentially go 2-2. Tapos mag-map 5 tayo, but EDG right now needs 7 straight rounds of perfection para makabawi. Time out. It's gonna be one of the most important timeouts they've had in their careers.
Yeah. And again, if this is a T1 win, an international team has yet to get a Masters and Champions win din dito. The closest one siguro would be Masters international, lock-in saka Masters win, which is Fnatic, I think. Back in, I'd say 2022 or 2023 na may lock-in.
Are you talking
Sao
about
Paulo.
the mixed region team? Like, mixed national team?
No. Yung international team lang na nakakuha ng 2 international events, which is I think
Okay.
Fnatic. I think.
Gen G?
I think Gen G only got the 1 lang from last year, diba?
Counted ba yung kickoff? I guess not, no?
Pwede actually.
It was kickoff tas yung unang Masters eh.
Wait, kung kickoff...
Yun yung international ata na kickoff, hindi siya yung... Alright. Maybe I'm capping.
Excuse me. Oh wow, this is just aggression. Whoa! No shot from Kangkang. Nako, that's a missed opportunity. Pero mukhang inaasim na nga lang nila. Fight kung fight nga dito. Buzz holding the angle. Nakakuha siya ng refrag gamit ang kanyang ultimate. Pero ito na, the YOLO plays para sa EDG. 1 versus 1? No, 1 versus 2. Habang nangyayari yun, si Meteor nasa mid pa. Okay, Buzz, bring yung spike dito sa B site. Intayin lang muna tayo na onte. Magka-plant siya. Ang tanong na lang is, alam ba nila, nararamdaman ba nila yung long con dito ni Chichu? The greatest wraparound of all time if ever man makuha niya yung flank na ito. Ang problema lang dito, black and blue, is the longer the flank happens, the more na mag-sync up na ang 2 players ng T1.
He actually has opportunity dito makapulot ng barrel for free. But hindi niya alam kasi kung nasa yung kalaban, so he doesn't want to give off the sound cue, but they won't actually hear him if na-pick up niya now. Thing is, EDG here, when push comes to shove, they go and choose to fight main. They choose to fight early. But now Chichu has to take a fight early. They know he's here within the site. He spots out Buzz, but that is it! T1 make it happen! Good night and goodbye, EDG! The reigning champs of the Valorant scene. Good night na nga muna as T1 pupunta sa Grand Finals. And this is only, the second time we've seen a Korean team make it to a Grand Finals of an international event.
Yeah, such a momentous occasion talaga para sa Pacific, para sa T1 specifically. I'll add lang din na even if makapag-defuse doon si Chichu, merong hawak na snakebite din si Meteor, kaya madali niya madedelay or madedelay yung pag-plant nung or pag-defuse nung spike. In any case, what a game, what a series. Na-push tayo 3-1, pero T1 still come out on top. And grabe, nakikita mo talaga yung difference nila against the EDG na honestly, dun sa second half na yun, parang wala nang sagot eh. It's more about, again, banking on the fact na kayang makipaglaban ni Kangkang pero hindi siya nakakakuha nung picks na gusto niya. And T1, again, coming out on top, syempre, please support them by buying yung kanilang bagong capsule na classic.
Grabe. T1. You know, for a team that has players like Buzz, like Stax, na napaka-experienced na nila. We've seen them in multiple international events since the dawn of VALORANT. Now is the only time that Buzz and Stax have found themselves in a grand final of an international event. DRX at Vision Strikers, dati usually hanggang top 3, top 4 lang. But now they actually make it to the finals.
Wow. This is going to be against rin, G2 na I feel like is such a strong team right now. Siyempre naman fist bump na sa mga fans natin. Pero napakalaki din ng competition nila bukas. And G2 is a completely, I think, different animal compared sa EDG ngayon. I feel like G2, sa nakita natin sa Masters, comparing them specifically sa EDG, feels like a more complete team. Again, mas maganda yung adaptation na sa Teho. They actually have very good backline players with Leaf and the rest of the members ng G2 dito. Pero syempre, makita natin kung gaano ba i-handle yun ni Meteor, Stax, and of course the rest ng T1. And again, grabe ang nakita natin dito para sa EDG in those starting rounds ng split. Hopeful sana no? Mukhang medyo solid pero biglang nakita mo na lang kung gaano kaganda yung kay Izu, saka yung combination niya with Buzz. Kasi lalo na nakukuha si Izu ng operator niya, bigla na lang nagbago na naman yung ihip ng hangin dito nung nagko-continue tayo sa rounds para sa EDG.
How it must feel dito para kay Stax, Buzz, players yun nga, continuously ending or bombing out of a tournament or umaabot lang ng top 3, top 4. But now they're in the top 2. Their first chance to make a grand final, the same way that Meteor did nung kasama nga niya yung Gen G last year. But T1 looked so sharp, looked perfect really coming into rather at the start of this tournament, when at the end of yung Pacific League coming into this, kala natin yun nga, DRX looking like the much cleaner team. But I guess against the rest of the world, against international competition, T1's play stands up at naayos nga nila agad. And that's the most impressive thing. They've fixed so many of their issues that we saw during the Pacific League, during Pacific Kickoff. And now they are looking absolutely stellar against almost every team they come up against. A G2 na lang ang huling hurdle na kailangan na kalabanin.
Pero ito na. Right? At least for now, this na lang. Enjoy the victory. Pero I will say din na parang nakita ko lang yung mga players dito. Sobrang may points na parang ang intense ng pagtingin ng T1 dun sa player camps nila. And seeing them at least all smiles right now, I wish all the best para sa kanila. Hopefully makakuha tayo ng isa pang championship title or grand finals title para sa Pacific ulit.
Oo nga, sana nga may isa pang Pacific title. So far, that would make it what? 2 titles, both from Korean teams? That'd be, I mean, at some point they say any esport that the region decides to go to might be theirs. But this is out for tonight. We will see you guys. We'll throw to the stage for now.
And we have our grand finalists. Everyone, give it up for T1! Huge congrats, Stax and Buzz. Now, Stax, I'm gonna start with you. For so long, every tournament, felt like it was so close, yet so far away. I mean, but this time, you finally made it. So, what does it feel like? What does it mean to you to be able to do this? 스택 선수, 드디어 올라가네요. 참 그동안 많은 고난 있습니다.
드디어 좀 결승이라는 무대에 와보는데 일단은 조금 아직까지는 실감이 잘 안 나지만 좀 냉정함을 유지하려고 노력 중이고 아직 끝난 거 아니니까 끝나고 이제 즐기도록 하겠습니다.
Well, yeah, grand finals. At last, we made it. But, you know, it's not over till it's over. So I'm just trying to remain calm and very humble and we'll celebrate once we pick up that trophy.
ครับผมสำหรับคำถามนะครับผมนั่นก็คือว่าคุณเนี่ยเป็นทีมที่ไม่เคยได้ไปถึงจุดฝั่งฝันสักทีนะครับผมแต่วันนี้คุณได้มาเหยียบที่แกรนด์ไฟนอลแล้วรู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะครับแซคบอกว่ารู้สึกว่าภูมิใจนะครับผมแต่อย่างไรก็ตามประมาทก็ไม่ได้เหมือนกันเช่นเดียวกันครับ
And also, Buzz, you know how much you wanted this, right? What's on your mind right now? And tell me about this moment. 얼마나 간절했는지는 스스로가 가장 잘 알고 있을 거라고 생각하거든요. 지금 어떤 생각이 가장 먼저 들까요?
일단은 그 전에 경기를 치를 때는 조금 승리에 매달려서 조금 간절하게 했던 것 같은데 이번 대회는 뭔가 최대한 재밌게 즐기려고 했던 것 같고요. 그래서 덕분에 결승에 진출할 수 있지 않나 싶고 그리고 내일 결승도 최대한 재밌게 즐겨보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, looking back at the previous events, I felt like I was just chasing for that trophy, too anxious to win. But this one was different because I tried to enjoy the game itself and I was having so much fun. So when it comes to tomorrow, I'll try to have as much as fun as possible.
ครับผมและคำถามคล้ายๆกันนะฮะโอ้โหเหมือนไม่ต้องแปลอีกแล้วแต่อย่างไรก็ตามครับผมคำถามคล้ายๆกันอยากรู้ความรู้สึกของบาสตอนนี้ครับผมเขาบอกว่าเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยเหมือนเราเล่นไปเพื่อที่อยากจะชนะเพื่อที่อยากจะเอาถ้วยแต่ในวันนี้เขารู้สึกว่าเขาอยากเล่นเพื่อสนุกไปกับเกมครับผมและพรุ่งนี้เขาก็จะทำให้ได้ดีที่สุดครับ
Now lastly, you guys are on the verge of getting what you want. Just one more game tomorrow. RT1 getting their happy ending tomorrow. 이제 한 게임만 남았거든요. 트로피까지. 내일 해피엔딩 T1 건가요?
네, 무조건 T1 겁니다.
Yeah, 100% happy ending is T1's tomorrow. Well, thank you and massive congrats.
และสำหรับคำถามสุดท้ายครับผมวันพรุ่งนี้คุณเข้ามาใกล้ที่สุดแล้วนะครับสำหรับความฝันของคุณที่วันจะทำได้หรือเปล่าครับผมตอบสั้นๆครับ 100% ครับ
Congratulations once again and one more time for T1.
And there it is. Salamat sa ating mga tropang si Sarah Jenly dun sa may main stage natin. But we're looking here at the breakdown after the game. And T1, I think a big part of this win as well is yung huling laban nila sa upper semis. Natalo ang T1 sa EDG doon, which means usually yung team na natalo mas madami silang matututunan na pwedeng ayusin. You can see that coming to full effect here.
That's fair, right? And I think aside from that then, nakita natin kung gaano kalakas or gaano kadaming options na meron dito ang T1 ever since the start nung first map, diba? Yeah. 14 first kills sa kanila. That's insane. And I think this was just akin to how good... Alright, minus agad yung sinasabi ng options and whatnot. Ang ganda na response na nakita natin sa T1 na nakita mo yung pag-push out ng EDG, pero ang ganda nung setup nila sa pag-space nila sa pag-peek, shoot, back away, get cover, flash, peek, shoot again. So yung cycle na yun, nagawa nila ng sobrang ganda, and who else got the most value out of that other than yung MVP natin for map number 4 na si Izu, right? 280 ACS, 19 kills to his name, and yung kills per round niya 1+ agad. So ramdam mo talaga yung impact na meron si Izu dito.
Izu, I mean, katulad nga ng sinabi natin coming into this game, during the opening panel, this team is full of very flexible members. At yung nagkita ka natin na it was a big factor dito going throughout this series. That means habang tumatagal ang series, each individual player has different looks and has different facets of their game that they can tap into and try and show towards EDG para hindi pareho lagi ang pinapakita nila, para hindi pareho lagi ang pwedeng i-expect ng EDG dito. I think it was a big factor why they won this series as well, and that's why they've been super good nung buong tournament na to. Pero I mean, speaking of the tournament, let's look at the bracket right now dito sa ating playoffs dahil it's been a long journey, but there's gonna be one more step along the way, and that's gonna be the grand finals bukas. That's gonna be G2 versus T1. Grabe yung mga pangalan na to. Letra, tas numero lang.
Yeah, very much so, diba? Pero
B1,
what a
B2.
challenge this will be para sa T1 to overcome a titan like G2. Diba sabi ko kanina, si Leaf is one of those strong backline players. I think one of the big strengths din, issues din na nakalaban ng EDG when they were going up against G2 was si Jogemo, another champion, another former VCT champion din. So that will be happening tomorrow. And of course, aside from that then, we do have the show match reveal or show match that will be revealing yung new agent natin. That's Team Thai versus Team International.
Grabe yun. Excited to watch these games tomorrow. You guys can tune into them. Siyempre, dito naman tayo sa Valorant Esports PH, both Facebook, on Twitch, wherever you want to watch us. Nandun din kami. But, I mean, great performance from T1 so far. Tama tayo, Azurai, with our predictions today. Siyempre, ba't pa tayo mag why will we second guess that? Alam naman natin from the get-go. But props sa EDG. They played well this tournament. Ultimately, T1 was better.
They really are. I feel like nakita mo yung disparity na meron dito ang EDG up against sa T1. Maybe, through the rest of the year, kailangan mag-restructure ng EDG in terms, not the players, but in terms of yung paano yung kanilang approach sa game right now with the meta and the agents and even the oncoming agent 10, diba? In a couple of weeks, a couple of months, ano na yan, online na from play yan. I wonder if Kankang's gonna be able to use it. He is very proficient with those duelists, pero the thing is, a lot of players right now, a lot of duelists right now are also proficient with everything else, diba? So it's not just the one all be on na lang for Kankang, but in any case, kaya sabi mo, it is going to be that grand finals match. Pacific has the potential to get that trophy up against G2. So sana nga makakuha na tayo ng isa pang panalo dito for Pacific.
And yeah, let's see who will get the bread tomorrow, guys. Tune in ulit kayo dito sa Valorant Esports page. For the meantime, I am Black and Blue, and with me is Azurai. On behalf of the pro team as well, at saka lahat ng mga nanonood, thank you guys so much. We will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening.